How's it going, gamers? Welcome in for a comfy Thanksgiving stream. If you don't celebrate Thanksgiving,
gamer,
that's unfortunate, but also good that you're not in the US. Or I guess that you just don't do it at all. But I do, and I had turkey earlier today. It was fucking tasty. And thank you for that gifted sub to Viva Geo. You fucking... Hell yeah, thank you very, very much. What the fuck, thank you. What the fuck, you're welcome. I like how confrontational that thank you and you're welcome are. Welcome in, guys, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. If you celebrate Thanksgiving, hope you had a good turkey day. If anything, hopefully you had some very tasty food. I had some good old Thanksgiving turkey with some cranberries, some sweet potato. And what else we have? There was mashed potatoes. I don't eat mashed potatoes though, because I don't like. Oh, you want that one? Here, this one's just for you, Gio. This is a thank you for being such a. Thank you for licking my balls. But yeah, they were very, very tasty. I love potatoes, but not mashed is one way I don't like them. Sadly, you gotta work tomorrow. Me too, gamer. Me too. It's always a good idea to be on guard when loading into this channel because you don't know what sound you will hear. What do you mean?
Come.
You had a leftover mistake burrito. What's a mistake burrito? Is it like a garbage burrito? But like, was it like a garbage burrito got pregnant accidentally and gave birth to a mistake burrito? You like mashed potatoes specifically with the Thanksgiving gravy? I don't like gravy either. That's the problem. I don't like gravy either. Bleh. Bleh. I love my potatoes fried. I love them deep fried. I love them fried in like a pan. I love them baked. Excuse me. I like them chopped up, sliced and diced. I like them in stew and soup. Do you like any gravy? I mean, baby gravy. Didn't make it right, so instead of throwing it out, you took it home. Oh, well, there you go. It was a happy mistake. It was a happy mistake because then you got free food. Like biscuits and gravy? Ugh, no, evil. Oh, clap, 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 clap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Thank you for that, David. I appreciate that, gamer. I don't like soggy bread, which is why I typically don't like very many kinds of like because we had stuffing today and it had like that kind of bread that you had to like, yeah, it gets like soggy basically with all the stuff you cook it in, but it's not my favorite. I like Grandma Barbalet's stuffing that she typically makes because it does not have bread in it. It has other stuff. It has something else in it that takes the place of the bread that's still nice and chewy, that holds everything together. Chicken and dumplings. I like chicken. I think I like dumplings. I don't know. More gravy for you then. I like chicken. If the kind of dumplings I'm thinking of, which are like the little buns inside the like the soft squishy like outside, and it's got the meat or whatever on the inside, I like those. Those are good. Your parents do a potato-based gravy. There is toast crumbs to hold it together, but mostly tato. Gravy dressing. You can English. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of gravy. Oh, hey, Zeris. I forgot to say hi to you, goobers. Hi. Hello, Zeris. Hello, Gio. Hello, Kawi. Hello, Kumiko. Hello, David. I thought I saw a Viva in there. Yes, I did. I saw Viva. I saw Hannah. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you guys had a good, comfy day. Wait, made a hydrate too? Sure. Hello, Pink Oni. Hello, Purple Text Zeris. Ugh. Which one are you now? Are you still a cat girl or are you a lizard girl now? I think whenever I see when you post like screenshots, I see a lizard girl, but I don't know if you still play cat girl. Still in aura. Wow. Clap, clap. Yeah, thank you for that raid. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate that. Solu_9. Welcome in, gamers. Hopefully you had a fun time playing that Lies of Piss. Hey, welcome in, guys. To make a VR on the test server. There's a test server? But hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you're having fun with that Liza P playing as... It's literally like the Femboy Survival Simulator. I hope you had fun, Solo, because I know you like them Souls-likes. So I hope you're having a good time with your big monkey wrench making things go smash. The Invincible is a fantastic game. I am
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Yes, you guys have made it to the
Cum
Zone. No. Man, watching Psyche play it, I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's fun. The previews made it look like something similar to those Deliver Us, the Moon and Mars games. I hope it'll be fun, but we'll see. I haven't watched anybody play there because I don't want spoilers. So I'm hoping it'll be a good time. It looked good. I like the aesthetic. Sent you pics of them. Bunny. Oh, a big booby bunny. Wow. You'll say nothing, you shall watch The Journey. Yeah, I do like these games. There's this one, and there's another one that came out that I want to play too. Is it on sale right now? Fuck! Is it on sale? I'm gonna buy it if it's on sale right now. There's an underwater one called Under the Waves that came out too. Under the Wave. Is it on sale? Shit, I might have to buy it. I might have to buy it because I want to play this one too. It's on sale, but it's only 20% off. I can hold off on that. I can hold back for now. Subnautica. Oh, that game's so scary. That game is so scary. Why is that game so fucking scary? It's just like you're underwater and there's noises that are not cool, and then you run into big giant things that want to eat you, and you're just trying to survive and make a little house underwater, get food, drink water, and then leave. Deliver Us Mars is free on Epic, and you bought it when it released but never played it. Oh, that hurts. That's gotta hurt. I can wait on this game, but the Under the Waves looks like another game like the Deliver Us series where you're like underwater for some reason. It's like your main character. What is the fucking synopsis on that? Where is it? Let me go back. Where is it? Under the Waves. Where is your synopsis? Stan, a professional diver in the North Sea, is struggling to overcome a life-changing loss during an extended mission underwater. Stuck in his self-imposed solitude, he starts to experience strange events and will have to make the most significant choice of his life. Why does it sound so edgy? It sounds so dramatic and edgy. But it just seems like another one of those really fun like walking simulator kind of games underwater. Stan the Diver? Yes! I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna kill everything and I'm gonna turn it into food for my new fancy expensive seafood restaurant. Speaking of water, what about Dredge? They just had a DLC drop. I think... Fuck, did I buy that one either? You guys are making me check everything that's on sale. Dredge. Oh, it is on sale. Do I have that? I don't remember. Did I spell it wrong? I did spell it wrong. Oh, I have it wish listed, but I haven't bought it. How much are you? How much are you off? 25% off. I have so many games, though. I have so many games that I'll play with you guys. Who is the little guy on the background on the left? That is the creature. That's the creature. Oh yeah, you had a message, Michael. Let me read that. On a new account, since you let a friend borrow your account and they did something they shouldn't have, you're no longer friends with them. Anyway, how was your Thanksgiving? Oh, it was good. I had lots of tasty food, but welcome to your new account, Michael. Welcome in, gamer. Hopefully whatever happened doesn't happen again, so you don't have to have another new account. But yeah, that is the creature, and he's very bouncy. La creatura. If you guys have 7TV, or is it BTTV? I think I put it on BTTV. Or was it 7TV? I think it's on BTTV. But if you have 7TV, you can see BTTV emotes. And it's the little creature. It's a little animated emote going nom, 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 nom. We got that one. We got the... What's the other one I added? I added the only one that's only on 7TV is the Segs emote, which is this one. If you have 7TV, you can see that one. Because I don't think BTTV would approve that one, unfortunately. You've enjoyed how cozy it is, but we're streaming. That's up to you. You mean Dredge? Dredge is cozy, even though it's got like Lovecrafty and like horror themes. At least it seems like. A Barbalay pants grab. I don't have that one yet. I have to make a list of things because as I go through, like I think this whole year I'm gonna be talking about this, so I apologize in advance. But I'm gonna be planning like 2.0 stuff since you guys have been supporting me so well, and I appreciate it. I'm trying to put that money back towards getting a 2.0 eventually. So I'm gonna have to plan getting probably new emotes to match the new model, and then probably I don't know if I want to get new animated ones too, because I like some of my animated ones. I might just have to get like hold off on those for a bit and keep them until I can get replacements of like the same ones, but from the same artist. So I don't have to. I'll have to do it like all at once, I guess. On a scale of 1 to 10, how booba? Do you guys want a preview? You two have a new account. Hello, fellow Barbalay Army Shots. A new account, you say? Account created October 24th, 2010. That's a little sus, Narshe. But welcome, welcome in, gamer. Did you guys want Oh yeah, since it's gonna be a long time since you guys see the new model
Gamer.
or anything about the new model like physically, because I do have a couple of things that are in the works. I have paid the artist that's doing my character sheet, and I've actually commissioned a couple art pieces using some sketches to get some things rolling, because I actually wanted to try making merch, maybe like at least one thing of merch to go with the new model whenever that comes out. But I wanted to get a head start on it so I can see how it all works, because I've never even thought about making merch before. So yeah, technically it's older than that. You're from the land of the Justin.tv. Oh, you're old Narshe. Well, welcome in, gamer. But I was gonna say, since it's gonna be a long ways off, I don't know if you guys want spoilers for the 2.0, or if you want me to wait. Daki? No, those are very expensive. It's not gonna be a body pillow. If anything, it's probably gonna be either stickers or an acrylic little keychain or something like that. A horn mouse pad? What's a horn mouse pad? You mean like a horny mouse pad? The kind that you put your wrist on, then you like fondle, and it increases your DPS in the game somehow? But yeah, would you guys want spoilers? What?
What do you call a rabbit transformer?
Your mom.
Optimus Prime.
Oh. Thanks, Gio. Thank you. Thank you for spending a whole $1 to tell me that joke. Hey, what a fucking... What a knee slapper. Thank you, gamer. Oh. Would you guys want spoilers for the 2.0, or do you want me to save it as a surprise? I'll just make a poll, so if anyone's lurking, you don't want to say anything, here. Poll. 2.0 spoilers? Yee. Nah. Nay. Let's leave that up for a bit. Boom. You don't see a knee being slapped, but you heard it? Ha-cha! Ha-cha! Ow! That was more like my thigh. Fuck. Ha-cha! There you go, that's the knee slapper. Because I don't know, like, are we going to have to fight your evil exes for that? What, for the 2.0? I have like what? I have like one actually evil ex, but no one else is actually evil. But I don't talk to any of them. I don't know about you guys, I don't talk to exes. That's like a point in my life where I'm like, I don't need to talk to you anymore, and you're not part of my life anymore, so you can just stay away. You can just stay away. I don't need you anymore. And I don't know if that's bad or good, or what that says about me as a person, that I don't want them anywhere near me. Barband poles. What? Minor spell. That's a major spelling. I don't know what you meant by that. You did a... What? Why didn't it play it? Fuck you. Fuck you, Stream Deck or OBS or whatever it's doing that. Fuck you. Get your shit together, Barbalay. Wow. Wow. A Barbalay pants grab. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of that I would do some... I probably would give you guys like a list of emotes that you would want to have, because for you can't come, only I can. But as a streamer on Twitch, if you're an affiliate, you have a capped amount of emotes that you can have. If you hit partner, that amount increases the more like subs goals that you hit. So I'm gonna, unless I ever hit partner, which I highly doubt, because I don't think I stream anywhere near enough. But I don't actually anywhere near enough, and I don't make the numbers that I think is needed because I think it's like 75 concurrent, and that's a lot of people to be watching at one time. That's a lot. Why not skirt grab? I mean, the new model will have a skirt just like this one, but I'll have to keep any potential future emotes in consideration for the amount of slots that I have. So I have to decide like which ones do I want to keep. Do I still want to keep the wave if we already got the howdy, or do I want to like switch it to something else, or do I want to keep like the Omega lol or go back with like a regular lol? You'd be playing a Dragonborn game. Oh, the Skyrim? Well, I hope you have fun, Michael. Hopefully you're having a good Thanksgiving if you celebrate. Affiliate these nuts. Why is it doing that? Why is it all messed up now? It was working fine a second ago, right? It's really struggling. Oh, nope, it gave up. It gave up again. I don't know why it's all fucked up. That's so weird. What are you guys saying here? You got 2 yays and 1 nay for the spoilers. And it's so hard because like I know when I watch a streamer, I like the surprise. Like when Arrows was trying to do her new model, where she rebranded from a Fox girl to the Ghost girl, and when she did that, like she was constantly being like, "Do you guys want to see a peek?" And the whole chat was like, "No, no streamer, no spoil, stop spoiling streamer." And I was one of them because I was like, "Save it." OBS on holiday today. Eros is acute. Eros has I think that rebrand for Eros makes so much sense. Like the rebrand as a ghost for her because she plays a lot of horror games and especially going with the Banshee. So like she screams a lot in her stream, so it makes a lot of sense. It's such a good fit for her. She's a really, really good fit. Save it for marriage. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Narshe. If I'm saving it for marriage, then it's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. I'm just being honest with you. That's never gonna happen. You marriage, that's fucking gross. Oh, now it's still like almost tied up. 4v3. 4v3. Bada something at a whip up my meat. It rhymed. I don't know why I said that.
Yappe.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Marriage is for normal people. Ew, normies, ew. Sometimes I get a fucking reality check when I meet people who don't interact with anything that I interact with like on a daily basis. They don't play games. That's mine now. Thank you for your power. I've absorbed your power and it is now mine and you can never have it back. And thank you for the Barbara Sussy. But I'm just like, ew, you're so normal. If I were your friend and you found out the things that I like do and watch, you'd probably think I'm a fucking freak. I mean, it's not wrong, but it feels bad. Bay's marriage ceremony is like a pentagram summoning circle. What am I summoning? What am I summoning? Okay, so it ended 4v3. It's almost split. You know what? I'll do you one thing. You guys can at least see. I'll give you the booba so you guys can see the amount of upgrade I'm getting, but I won't show you anything else. I'll just show just the booba so you guys can see. I gotta edit a picture real quick. Hold up. I'll give you guys. I'll show you part of the sketch. Part of the sketch that the artist who's doing my new model gave me. You can have just no, I don't want to show all that. That's fine-ish. Yeah, that works. Save options, save as copy. I'll just throw you on the desktop, I guess. Sure. Already married to their work. You mean my streaming? It's so true though. Like if you think about it, like streamers, all they think about is their stream. It's so true that once you do streaming and you really like it, you're just like, how can I make this better? What can I add to it? What can I do for you guys to make you have a better time? What can I do to make it a better experience and just have more fun? And that's like all you fucking think about. It's very distracting. Anything bigger than what you got is an upgrade. I mean, the fact that anything would be an upgrade, even if it's just like half an inch of padding, would still be bigger. Let me add this in here so you guys can see. Bay bar 2.0 TD. Going from 0 to 0.1 is an upgrade. I mean, this is gonna be a big upgrade then, because you'll see. You know what would be better? Actually, hold up. I can do this way better. I'm not gonna do this as a source in OBS. I'm gonna bring it in. I'm gonna bring this in as an asset in VTube Studio. Where did I put you? This is gonna be fun. Put you in here. There we go. Boom. Brat. Boom. There you go. Like that. Jesus Christ. What a fucking woo. Can you end Bland's life with them? I'm pretty sure. Wow, it's still 2D. It's not real yet. They're still in my dreams. Barbay tits. There's a couple right there. They're big bada booms. 2D is better than 3D. I mean, come on. You Volunteers Tribute just put you right in the middle and like a melon, like a crushed melon. No need to do anything to make stream better. It's best the way it is. It's always better to change and innovate. Like, I get really worried sometimes. I'm like, all I do is press all I do is press come buttons like all the fucking time, and it's so, I feel like it's gonna get stale and no one's gonna want to like show up anymore because that's all I fucking do. So that's why I always try to think of like something new that I could do. Dude, I get the best fucking ideas in the shower. Like this button.
Come.
That one, that was a shower idea. I have like a few other ideas you guys probably won't see for a long. That one, yeah. The more bullets, I need more bullet. That one was a shower idea. And I have like a couple ideas you guys won't see until the 2.0 comes out that I've had that I wrote down, and I won't forget them hopefully. Smother, not crush. No, you're dying. You're gonna die. If you get between them, you're dead. That's how your life ends. Be happy. Sorry, trying to cheese a joke out, meaning flat. Oh, you're gonna cheese? Wait, what? Huh? Scroll up. Damn. Why was cum a shower idea? I was just thinking about things that I could do, and I think it, because dude sent me that original video of that a long time ago. It was the video of what's his name, streamer guy, long hair. He's like actually kind of wholesome. He's one of the few streamers that hasn't had any weird like shady shit come out that they were a piece of shit. What's his name? But it's that meme with the guy that he like points at the screen and goes, "Hey, sex," and then it goes. It was that guy. Fuck, I forgot his name. A no stale only nut. As long as the nut doesn't dry, then it will become stale. It will become. Whomsteditive. What's his name? Oh, Moist Critical. That's who it is. I can show you guys. I choked on my own saliva. Hold on. His name is Moist Critical. Hey, sex. Where is it? No, not that one. This one. No.
Gamer.
Envied wants brick.
Oh, thank you for those fucking 14 months. I appreciate that, Saber. You big goober, you fucking Giga Chad. I'm singing it because I gave up. Fuck. Why is it broken? I don't understand. But it's. Nah! Is that all it says? No, it's not that one. Shit. No. Wah, 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 wah. Can I show? Oh fuck! I have to go to the gameplay. Let's go to the gameplay. Gameplay. Oh, I still have my fucking titties on my chest. My fake titties that don't exist yet. Where are they? I need to show you my Chrome. There's that. Boom. It is this one. And then stop. I need to get you sound. It's this video. He goes, "Hey, sex." Meow, 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 meow. So I was just like, immediately I was like, I could do that. I can do that with cum. That's fucking easy. My fucking instructors for graphic design and other design would be so fucking disappointed with me. They would be so disappointed with what I've done with my fucking degree. But that's fine. They were kind of disappointed in me in the moment too, so that's fine. But at least I'm actually using that info now, I guess. Wait, let me take off my titties. So there I was, barbecue sauce on my titties. How do I unlock this? Get out of here. Get out of here. Boop. We're going to space, so I need a helmet. Helmet, hell yeah. Put this shit on my head. Boop. Boop. Are you gonna? Nope, my hair's all fucked up. About right there. That kind of works. A little bigger. Good enough. It's good enough for me. Booba, be gone. Get out of here. Not on this model, not yet. But that's going to be your guys' first little teaser of the 2.0. It is coming to fruition. I did go ahead and I used the money you guys gave me on my birthday to have to pay for the character sheet. It is being worked on currently. And I have someone working on something that I'm going to eventually want to turn into either stickers or an acrylic keychain, so I can make that for you guys so you can have some kind of merch if you want some. Because I think it'd be fun to have one of those little things, just because I have a cork board. I don't know if I've ever shown it to you guys. I have a cork board behind my PC setup where I have like all my acrylic keychains and stuff like pinned to, because I have like ones that I got from Anime Expo and ALA, and I have one from RubyVox. I have one of hers. I have two that are based on my Final Fantasy XIV characters. I have a couple from video games. I have a Flare Shiranui one, who was the first VTuber I started watching, and I have one for Amelia Watson. How about Barberlay buckets? You are in the wrong place for a gamer bucket. That's a vanilla scoop stream. You keep thinking I am vanilla. I'm not giving you balls, and I'm not giving you a bucket. Those are his double B's. You want the B&B? You want the B&B? You gotta go to Vanilla Scoop. Let me start the game. The Invincible. Load. I have not had time to actually properly like get the graphics for this setup because I didn't want any spoilers. So it might be a little not optimized yet, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll fix it on the fly. Surely nothing will go bad. Surely nothing will go wrong. Nothing will go fucking wrong. It's a fine line between inspiration and copying with emotes. Yeah. Like what I did a lot, especially when I was working with Matt. I really love working with Matt, by the way. Here, I can shout Matt out. Shout out Matt Estrella. Matt Estrella. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's his yeah, there he is. That is his Twitch. Working with him to get emotes is so nice because he's very, very quick about getting back to you on what you're working on and taking feedback and changing stuff when you need it. And he's also very fucking quick. He's super quick with that shit. Bring us Mars is free right now on Epic. Oh, I already own it. I played it. I have it on Steam, but I don't even have an Epic account. I don't have an Epic account. Beep. Beep.
Come.
The Invincible. But I did see that it was free. Just I already have it for Steam, and I don't think I need it free on Epic. I haven't heard good things about the Epic Game Store, unfortunately. We're waiting for Bring Us or Deliver Us Earth. Yeah, at this point. That's not how you remember that song ending? Well, it's a remix. It's a fan remix. Is this game loud for you guys? Should I turn it down? It seems a little loud for me. I don't know if it's loud for you guys. Because I can turn it down if it's loud. Ooh! It's not horrid, but they all aren't ideal. It's very loud? Okay. Did I apply? Is that better? Is that better? Music's pretty loud compared to you. Hopefully that's better. You guys can hear the game, and it's not gonna blow out your eardrums. If it's too low now, I can fix that too. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on, I forgot to give you guys shoutouts. How dare I? How dare I not shout out the goobers who brought in the fun gamers to come hang out and play space game, explore space Turkey. So woo. I'm gonna give you one too, Cowie, just because I can. Take that, gamer. I spelled that wrong. Oops. I spelled it wrong again. Motherfucker. Boom. Double shout out. There we go. Is better. Okay. Still at work. Let this keep you company till you come until you get home in an hour. Wait, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do, Dick Petty? Oh no, it says you are missing points for your fart. You want a fart? I can give one to you for you right here. You don't need to redeem. I can just. There you go. I'll let that keep me company, Dick. I appreciate that. He went to get food, but thank you on his behalf and yours. Yeah, no worries. You guys are always so kind to come hang out, and I love enjoying your streams. They're both very comfy, even when the solo is dying or the anime titty is popping out in them JRPGs. Mwah, perfection. You're welcome. But yeah, we're playing this game called The Invincible. I don't know what it's about other than you're in space, you're on an alien planet, and you find something that's there, and it's not good? Because like the tagline for this was, not everything is meant for us. So a little spooky. I'm guessing it's gonna be like, gotta run away or else you die. Because there's actually like enemies, I think, in this game. Because there wasn't really any enemies in Deliver Us the Moon or Deliver Us Mars. But we'll find out. We'll see. And also, if there's anything if it makes my computer lag like a motherfucker, I'm gonna have to change some settings. But we'll see after whatever the intro looks like. Whatever the intro does to my PC. Let's find out. I think I set it to medium already, right? Yeah, I set it mostly to medium, except for textures. So hopefully that should be okay. New game! The Dragonfly, a small research unit of the Interplanetary Commonwealth, with a crew of 6, travels the distant regions of space. After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there's one more task waiting for the crew. Despite the risk, astrogator Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Bouncing for the night. Have a pleasant time, goobers. Thanks for hanging out, Gamer, and I appreciate the gifted sub. You are a fucking... You better play this, you stupid fucking stream deck! go. It played it because it knew you were actual Giga Chad, Geode. You have a good night, gamer. I hope you had a good day and lots of good food. And hopefully tomorrow doesn't suck for you at work. Me lurking and watching anime. You'll be back when you finish with it. No worries, Michael. You do your lurk. Hopefully you have a fun time. Novik gets the mineral, but at the cost of a broken leg and immense pain. How did he break it? Was he just down there and he broke his fucking leg? The astrogator's accident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was a time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. Victorious, they set course home and go for a well-deserved rest in the hibernation chambers. Is this going to be like Alien? Where we're going to be in deep space sleep and then we wake up and bad shit is happening? That doesn't sound like a good time. That does not sound like a good time, to be honest. Oh, I'm awake. I'm on a planet. Wasn't I on a ship? What? Where am I? Yasna. Is that me? Oh, I'm Yasna. Ugh, my head. Marit? Anybody? Movement. Is that what it says? Yes, movement. W for movement. Okay. Ugh. Oh, God, I can hear that fucking... the ringing. Ugh. It's very dusty. This is giving me big Deliver Us Mars vibes. Oh, I have to talk. I have to hold... So I have to hold spacebar and I guess I have to pick one? Oh. Help! Are you there, Koval Marit? Yasna to base. I report a problem. Yeah, no shit. Let's ask for your friends. Hello? Is anyone there? Koval? Marit? That moon looks scary. Or that sound looks scary. Hey, this is Yasna. I was just with you. And now I don't know where I am or how I got here. I've got a splitting headache. Time to take some Advil, baby. Does anyone hear me? Base, do you copy? Are you there? It's probably nothing serious. She says no damage to the suit or bone structure. Just this headache. Contact your crew. Boop. Just as we are looking through the helmet and figuring out that thing on the left is our mic. Oh, yeah, that's our little thing to speak to our friends. Hello? Communication module. What does this use? Oh, I have a broken fuse. Oh, bollocks. Well, that's weird. It's weird that I have... There's voice lines for NPCs, I'm guessing, but not for me as Yasna. The receiver's dead. Oh, I forgot. I was too busy talking to you guys. I'm too busy talking to myself like an idiot before responding to my friend. God damn it. You was like, how are we talking to this person? Are we psychic? Yes. Yes, we are. No beacon. Damn it. I've lost my beacon. Where is it? I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours. Oh, hey, Mario. Welcome in. Boop. Do I have food? Is that what that is? Is that like a meal? Or what is that? No, that's not a meal. I can't eat that. Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either. Well, fuck. Boop. Is that a book? Review your notes. Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. Review your notes. Map description. Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So apparently we landed there. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation flying back. Yeah, you guys got the thing. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them, or am I on the way there? Both groups landed in the same place. We took 2 landers to the surface, a beetle and a hopper. We usually don't do this. Maybe the first one broke. Research site. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. That's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to Krakow. Right, I was heading straight to the camp. Needle, dog, Krakow, rope. Documented area. You must be somewhere near. I'm on my way. I can't just wait here. I just need to get a sense of my surroundings. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint at all. So I need to find a needle. A dog-shaped rock? I sound like I need to stop doing this. Hey, crocodile. Find your exact location. That's a crocodile, right? That's a spire. That's the dog. Yeah, I see it. So there's the crocodile. That has an interesting shape of a crocodile, indeed. I need one more. I can grab the dog. I'm looking for something that resembles a dog. That's this one on the left. This one. Ow! Just like Okami. Bingo! I found the dog. Happy balls giving, homie. Hey, son, welcome in. Gamer. Hopefully you had a good one and had some tasty food. I report that I have blah, blah, blah. Time to hit the road. Shit. So I'm like right here. I need to go here to the rope. Find a way to the camp. Movement. Well, hopefully you had a good Thanksgiving with lots of tasty food, gamer. We are playing The Vibes Were Immaculate. Hell yeah. And thank you for that nut iron. Welcome in, gamer. Lucky you're wearing that helm. You trying to blind me? You trying to... If I would probably still blind me because I don't think this thing has like a window wiper on it. It wouldn't be like to clean it up. There's the needle. And there's the dog. Oh yeah, is the game still, is it loud enough or is it too quiet now? For me it sounds okay, but I want to make sure you guys have a good experience too. Also, let me check how performance is doing. Is this good on my PC? Oh, this is fine. This game is great. This game is running awesome. Okay, good. Okay, good. Audio seems good. Alrighty. Good food, even better food coma. Hell yeah. Yummy. Did you guys have tasty turkey? We had tasty turkey. Also, you have... Though you also have FF14 running. Is that good or bad? Wait, so I fell like right here, right? That sun is really close by and it does not look friendly. It looks like it wants to like explode like a solar flare toward me and I don't like it. Not a fan. Oh, I have hidden stamina. Okay, so there's no stamina bar, but she does get tired. So I'm pretty sure that Yasna, that the person we're playing as is a woman. Your audio is competing with stream, but it sounds good. It's lower than you are now, so good balance. All right. Had your tasty turkey back in October. Oh, that's Canadian Thanksgiving, right? I'm pretty sure. What? I'm on a canyon. I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. There's the rope. I hope the data is trustworthy. You're close by. Yeah, there's the rope right there. What is this? No, don't. Oh. Canadian Thanksgiving is in October. Hell yeah. Canadian chat takeover. There's so many of you guys. There's so many of you maple drinkers, maple syrup drinkers here. Do you guys take shots of maple syrup? That sounds disgusting. I hope you don't. Do you fight moose? I wouldn't want to fight a moose. Those motherfuckers are scary. Also, you have Franken faces, so you can turn up audio past Twitch limits. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know Frankerface could do that. Frankerface also can see, was it BTTV and 7TV emos, right? So you don't actually need to have 7TV or BTTV installed. Ooh, a moose will fuck you up. Do not fight them. All of us together would lose against a moose. Yeah, they're fucking scary. They're bigger than like a big ass truck. They're just made of muscle. But look, there's like a moon and another planet over there, and then whatever we're on. Maybe we're on another moon? What the fuck? Is it the ship? I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you? Well, this is kind of neat, actually. Like, if I look at something, she'll talk about it. I think that's my rope. It didn't just fall out of the backpack, so apparently I didn't have time to collect it before I fell. For context, a teenage moose totaled your mom's car. It walked away fine. Yeah, it's like a deer around here. But we don't have anything near as big as a moose where I am. Moose seem infinitely more terrifying than a deer. You use FFZ for the audio stuff and use BTTV for the FFC, BTTV, and 7TV modes. Oh, that's cool. Do I climb up? Do I go back up? Sure. Well, I guess I can reuse this, right, at least? Like, at least I can keep it? Give you some of that fucking... What's that ice cream truck song that the fucking delivery things plays in Lethal Company? No, that's Pokemon. Shit. Teenage Moose was about 900 pounds and easily 9 feet tall. Holy fuck. Jesus. That's a big ass motherfucker. Am I headed over there? Maybe I'm gonna like go all the way down here and then pop up down there and maybe go into that cave system, maybe? Something like, is that just a rock or is it something round, man-made down there? That looks like a crater. Yeah. Also, fun fact for you, one of the orca whales' primary food sources is moose. Orcas are fucking scary, man. They fucking, like, they play with seals by smacking them out of the water high up into the air and letting them fall down to die. And that's how they play. Oh, I have something on the tracker. Oh, is it that thing? The thing I was talking about a second ago? Perhaps it's my beacon. Okay. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the... I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Bigger weapons. Hi, Tyrion. Welcome in, gamer. I think that's it over there. Moose are pretty stupid, though. You can even find them swimming across ocean. Oh. They dive 20 feet into the ocean to eat seaweed off the ground and then get murked by the unchecked ocean bully. Fucking... Orcas are still really scary, though. They're basically... Orcas aren't whales, right? They're categorized as dolphins. They're part of the dolphin, like, family. And they're just, like, big, mean dolphins. I mean, dolphins are fucked up as it is. They try to, like, do things to other animals that you wouldn't normally want done to you. There we go. So it's over there somewhere. Twitch keeps serving you military ads. Leave you alone, Uncle Sam. You are not going back. Did you see that post with the fucking what was that? Was that the recent con that everyone went to? The one in New York where they had the U.S. Army there, and they had a cosplayer just up as Misato Katsuragi from Ava, and she was there getting people to like sign up for the army. It's what a fucking smart but evil move. That's fucked up. Use cute anime cosplay girl to get you to sign up for the army. Shinji-kun, sign the paper. Give me 4 years of your life. And the FBI military wear anime con. Oh, that's I wonder why. Maybe I shouldn't go this way yet. Maybe I should go grab whatever. What is that? Oh, the needle. Put that away. I want to run. Biden really said launch the PSYOP. Oh. Was me running out of breath making the thing not show up properly? It made me like dry-headed and messed up my vision? Army reservist recruiters were grinding for contracts? Jesus. Well, there's water here. Is it liquid or is it frozen? Ooh, it's liquid water. Huh. There's water on this desert planet. Unknown liquid. Isn't it water?
No.
Or another liquid that did not allow the biocentrics to form. It won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests, filtration. As we all remember, the third...
Sploosh!
Oh, it fucking blinded me! It's plapping water. Sploosh, sploosh, kaboom! Jesus Christ, it fucking flashbanged me. Ugh. Cobalt, how you doing? So far, so good. We checked these. Oh, here we go. Hi. You can speak for me, please. Hello, ma'am. Hello, mom.
Already awake. Good.
Yeah. My body might be awake. My mind's telling me no, but my brain is still in the fridge.
Clearly your sense of humor was first awake. Now, try to get up slowly.
Okay.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple
She's kind of kicked up.
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while.
Just don't look too close. Don't. Eh. Is the volume still good for you guys? Can you hear them okay? Or are they too quiet? Space ass. Ma'am, your moon is in orbit of my face, and it's getting closer and closer.
Remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
Small sips. Maybe a little louder. How can you get up so quickly?
It's a matter of habit.
Oh, that's me talking.
Cycles of cryogenic sleep. One either gets used to it.
Maybe slightly louder. Game itself is good, but the voices are a bit low. Okay, so what I'll do... So I'll put everything else down here. Music volume. Sound volume. Interface volume. And I'll raise this back up. I'll put this like right here. Like right here. Yeah. How's that?
Koval, will you help me here?
How's that sound?
Sure, I'm coming.
You're what?
Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look at yourself. This is not the right planet.
It sounds the same? Better?
You shouldn't be walking yet.
But I want to see.
Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Maybe a tiny bit louder.
I heard you.
Okay. Audio. And then Here we go.
Enough of this, Yasna.
Tiny seeps.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber 50.
Okay.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it and remember.
Rule number 3. Ah! Get blinded. Jesus Christ. Dr. Yasna. Games always seem to have a weird audio balance for voices. Just a little. Anything else in this water? Flashbang? Yee, no fucking kidding. Oh wait, this is an atmospheric game. That means that I should turn on my atmospheric lighting. Where is that lighting set? Here we go. Get out of the water. I do like the atmosphere of this game though, but like this area that we're in right now gives big like Deliver Us Mars vibes because it just looks like Mars, big red desert planet, warm, getting warmer. But I like the technology. What did they call it? They called this game an atom punk, like atom punk style game. I like the technology where it's like very like it's like 1950s kind of style technology, but in space. Oh, my beacon. Hello. Oh, thank you for that follow. Abandoned Bad Dragon Toy. You are in the right place with that name. But thank you for that follow. Welcome to the office. Okay, so I have it on me now. I like how it says humming, but I can't hear her. So I'm gonna hum for you. What do you like? That is a name. It sure is. You actually think the voice volume changed as she moved around you, so it might have been lower for you because you had only one earbud in, but it doesn't tend to hurt to have the voices a bit louder either way. Yeah, as long as you guys can hear that. Okay, moving on. I can't even hear me, so I guess I'm voice acting me and nothing else. But Yasna did talk though. In one of those cutscenes, she spoke. But it is directional though, because when I was looking at that guy, was it his name's Cobalt, the guy that was looking out the window saying we're at the wrong planet? That guy I only heard on my left headphone, and when I turned my camera, then I heard him in both when I was looking at him. All right, no time to lose. Actually, this planet isn't a red desert, sir. It's obviously a taupe mauve hue. Wow, fucking nerd. You fucking streamer. Can't even tell his colors like he never took color theory. Fucking streamer. Unfortunately, I did take color theory because I was a fucking artist in college. Really mad. I don't have that emote. I can fix that for you. I can fix that for you right now, gamer. You just started? Did you retrieve the rope? Yeah, I got the rope. I did pick that up because I saw it when I saw it on the map, so I picked it up on the way to here. Where is 7TV? Where's really mad? Really mad. Really mad. Please go. Please go. Please search. Please. Oh, I was in the wrong spot, that's why. Really mad. Let's fucking go. Ow. Searching. Sorry, it seems this is taking a while. No shit. Load. 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 There you go. Boom. Really mad. Yes, use this emote. Custom name. Really mad. Why is it not letting me? What? Just use it. Add it. What is your problem? Add the fucking emote. Huh? Not won't let me add it. Excuse me? Sure. Boom. There we go. Yeah, there you go. This game can really punish you about walking past stuff. If you go halfway across the canyon without grabbing the rope, you're just not allowed to go back. Oh. Well, I'm glad I picked it up then. Yellow M&M. Fucking red M&M looking ass. Fucking Eros Valentine looking like the red ass M&M. What? Who is the blue M&M? Oh, that's Lucy. No. Yes? I think that was Lucy, right? Didn't Bao call Lucy Pyre the fucking blue M&M? I think. I don't remember. That was a while ago. That was like a few weeks ago at the most, or at the least a month ago at the most. Lucy is the blue M&M? Yeah. Climb up. There we go. So I can either go down through here or I can go up and around. I'm gonna go up and around. Because I feel like I can always... It'd be easier to go down than it is to go up. Bao was hooked on Jack for so long. Who's Jack? I feel like I haven't watched a Bao stream like enough. The last thing I watched was the setup review she did with Neuro, and that was so fucking funny. Dude, Neuro went off. She had so many good fucking clapbacks for people stuff from Jack in the Box. Oh, I do remember that when she looked up Jack in the Box. She was like, "Hey yo, why he kinda," and everyone was like, Bao, please. Don't be horny for the fucking clown man from Jack in the Box. You're going to streams, these streamers make different choices than you've seen since there are so many routes through the game. Oh, that's neat. Maybe I can play this game again then. That's pretty cool. I didn't know there was more routes. Am I singing the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's song? Is that what I'm singing? I've never even played a Five Nights at Freddy's song, but I always hear fucking Eros sing that shit. Volcanic area? If this area is volcanically active. Oh, I can hear me talking. Ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air, the sky is clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Why can't I hear her? Can you guys hear her? Perhaps it's not highly fertile, but... Can you guys hear her? Or am I talking over her? Or can you not hear her? Because I can't fucking hear her. The plot mostly railroads you despite what you do, but it's like all the parallel paths are a little different. You cannot hear her. On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them. You're not hearing her voice. She should be easy to hear. Why is it doing that? Audio. She must survey. You heard her grunt. Yeah, I heard her grunt when she was doing stuff, but I didn't hear her when she was like talking to herself in the beginning. How do I... Let me Google that real quick. Hold up. Google. Let's see. The Invincible cannot hear Yasna. No. Let's see. Tools. Like past month. I don't see anything about not being able to hear her. That's fucking weird. Can I save? Maybe I'll get to a save point and then I'll try restarting the game. Maybe that'll fix it. You just figured out there was not voice acting outside of cutscenes. She was just talking right now though. She was really low. You could barely hear her voice. I could hear her in my headphones, but that was it. The game only autosaves. I'm pretty sure it has an icon when it autosaves, right? So when I see that, next time I see the autosave, I'm gonna restart the game and see if that fixes it. She is Grunt now. Maybe she's our child from Mass Effect. God, it feels like forever ago that we played Mass Effect. There are no manual saves, no save splitting. Yasna should be talking throughout the game. Yeah, that's what I figured. Ooh, I see a little cut right there. Somebody didn't texture that right. Can I go up or am I going down? Is there no up? Oh, there is up. Ooh, it's a big ass crater. Look at that thing. Oh, there's another planet. There's a couple. There's the one that was over there, right? You can't see it here, but it was over there and it has the moon. And then there's this one and it has rings. For immersion, gaslight yourself into believing she won't talk out loud to conserve oxygen. You know, you come up with a good point there, son. That's a good point. She's like, I need to conserve oxygen because I am a smart scientific woman. And I'm not gonna waste my time talking and squander all my precious oxygen. Well, I guess I was going down anyways. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. That looks cool, whatever that is. Me when your mom? Me when your mom?
Come.
Yeah, she is humming. Not inviting. Use telemeter. Zoom? Oh. Tense. Oh, you can kind of hear her. You can barely hear her. No one hears you, girl. There's the planet, there's the moon. Why does she sound like she's in the bathroom, like next door? She's not in this game. She's in the next room taking a fucking shit. And she's like, please, you need to play the game. Well, I'm sorry. I ate some crawfish. They don't agree with me, but I'm going to shit my pants. Were there voices during the flashback? There were. Everyone else besides her sounded fine. But the main character, Yasna, I can't fucking hear her. I need to get a save spot. I need there to be a save spot somewhere. Gentle slope. Well, then go down, girl. I hope. Well, is it gonna be a slide? Whee! Oh, it's saving. Okay, so I'm gonna try restarting the game. Hold up. Main menu. Yes. Quit. Close! Okay, good. And now I'm gonna try reloading the game. Oh, you hear her saying, papers please. That's the wrong game. That is a very different game. But it's I never played that game, but I liked watching people play it. Because I wouldn't be good at that game, like at all. But I like watching people play because it was fun to see how they would interact with all the different NPCs and stuff. God, you're so loud at startup. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Jesus Christ. Okay. You found multiple threads of people talking about Yasna's voice being low when no one else's was, but no fix. Well, that sucks. I think they had They did put out a 1 GB patch for this game at the start of the week when I was like, oh good, they're fixing bugs. Hopefully that fixes something. I hope that patch didn't break her voice. Need to make a Twitch integration for Papers, Please. Oh, that'd be so neat if the people in chat could be the NPCs that come across you. That'd be so funny. I would like that a lot. If you could like design your character to be like, I want my character to be like this, I want them to be this kind of weirdo, I want them to do this to be their job, I want them to be trying to sneak into the country, or I want them to be a good person that's just trying to get home to family or something. It's like the patch was a muzzle, they're like, silence woman, no speaking lizard woman. Yasna discovers that she is on a desolated planet called Regis 3. Wanting to learn more, she heads to nearby camp of her nearby camp of her crew. She heads to nearby camp of her crew. That's a bad sentence. That's a very not well written sentence. You were thinking more towards the Legend of Zelda toilet hand? Oh. Those kind of papers. Oh. Being able to set up your backstory and whatnot would be cool. It would. And then you just like, you press like enter and it puts you in the game and eventually you just pop up and they have to deal with you. No point going back this way. Oh, this is the point of no return. Oh, I'm in the cave. Okay. This is what you were talking about. You want a game like Invincible with Twitch integration where chat gets to choose what ridiculous thing the streamer has to hike through next. You're just like, really impossible ravine to hike through. Have fun with that. Oh, I'm back here. I still can't hear her. Well, that sucks. What happens if I put volume at 100 for voice? What about if I put them all up? Please, guys, I'm giving you 10 seconds to lower your volume. I want to see if this fixes it, so I can see if any of these affect her voice. If somehow they accidentally put her voice as like a sound effect, or music, or interface, I'm gonna give you 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope, still low. Okay. Okay. Why is her voice like that? Oh, I made you deaf? That's fine. You can grow some new ears. The sky is clear. May need to validate files. I could do that. I'm not that far. I can do that. Those points of no return occur constantly throughout the game. Assume if you drop down or climb up a ledge, you may not be able to go back. Okay.
Ah! You have a cute kitty. Ooh, girl, yeah. A poor cat. Let me nuzzle your thighs. Yeah. Feed me treats. Pat my head. Yeah. I'm a feature. I like to yeah for me. Yeah.
Thank you, Flynn. Thank you for growing me some ears. Maybe now I can hear this bitch when she talks. Oh! I'm just gonna leave those on. Now we're a space cat. Whatever. Space cat time. Validate files. I just have to right click for that, right? Right click, manage. Properties? Verify integrity. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, this might take a bit. 1%, 2%. 3%. Well, shit. This is going to take a hot minute. You know what? I'm going to go on a pee break. I'm going to go on a pee break and I'm going to run an ad while it does this. So while it's doing this, I'm going to go pee and hopefully it'll fix the game. While it's doing that, you guys can go to the rave room. You can go dance. Here you go. Wait, wrong one. Shit! There you go. Now it's the rave room. That's the meeting room. Where's the rave room? There we go. It takes place so far in the future that they still can't give women a voice. Damn. Wait, why is that on? Get that out of here. Hello? Wait, no, not that. Alright, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. We're at 82% gamers. You have fun dancing La Creatura. You like my little creature bouncing around? You're gonna learn how to crochet so you can make the creature? You're gonna do all that just to have that one of those in your lap just bouncing like 5% bottles of beer on the wall, 5% bottles, only 5%? That's some weak ass beer. We're at 96, 96%, 97%. An untapped market? Like Oni bathwater. No, I think that one. All files successfully validated. It says it was successfully validated. So hopefully that fixes everything. Let's try. Let's try. I think the market on e-girl bathwater. I'm not an e-girl. Would I be an e-boy? My character's a girl, but I'm a man. Would that be e-boy or e-girl water? Probably e-boy, because there's no way unless I get like a picture and print it out of my VTuber and then put it in the water. Then that would be e-girl bathwater. But like, if it was me, then it'd be e-boy water, right? Right? Did it download anything? It just said that they were all verified. E-they water. E-they. That's like eBay, but for they-thems. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's try. We're gonna walk into this cave, and we're gonna make her look at the fucking volcanic stuff, because that's where she seems to talk the most. She seems to talk a lot about that volcanic ash. We'll see if that fixes it. Riddle me this, bat they them. Fucking society. Women can kiss each other and play with each other's hair all the time, and that's fine. But I suck one dick, and society calls me gay. That's so fucking funny. I love that fucking whatever meme or whatever that is. Okay, woman, speak! You know what? That's fine. Like, I can hear her. She's just really, really low. So I'm just gonna read everything she says. I'll be the voice actor now. I will be the one who reads her voices. Yasna, you ain't worth the trouble. It's fine. Never seen this problem before. It's very weird. On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them. Can't find a mention of it in the Steam forum. Yeah, it's weird. I wonder, is it my audio? Is it like what I have my audio set to? Let's see. What if I set my audio to my speakers? Continue marching towards the camp. Yeah, thank you, game. Thank you. You're so helpful. Bish makes noise but doesn't talk. Yeah, she breathes and stuff. Oh, can I go in here? I can. Slide on in. That's probably easier than what we did to get here the last time, right? Can hear her breathing and grunting, but no speak. When she speaks, her voice is very distant. I think that's the problem. It's the same thing we had with fucking Resident Evil, right? With Resident Evil 2, way back when I first started streaming, before I upgraded my PC. Like, everything sounded so distant and far away with my other headphones. Oh, I can hear it! Can you hear her? Can you guys hear her? I can hear her. Can we hear it? It's this fucking pair of headphones. I'm gonna change to my other headphones. I'm changing to my other headphones. I'm turning this one off. Hold up. I knew it. It was just like Resident Evil. We had that same problem with Resident Evil 2 Remake like over a year ago, and I had to switch to my other headphones to fucking fix it. Okay, so now that's really dumb. Sound like these headphones need to be retired. They're still new though. They're only like a year and a half old. These are my HyperX whatevers, but they're good headphones. I just don't know why some games don't like them. It's very, very weird. Headphones. I gotta get my... I had to set my OBS to my headphones too. Where's my monitor? Where's my monitor device? Audio. Streaming. Audio. Monitoring device. Here we go. Apply. Can I hear this? Yes, I can. Okay, good. What is my volume on these? What if I... Okay. I think I'm good now. On HyperX, fuck that brand. Is a HyperX not good? Might be a surround sound audio issue with the vocal track being split into a specific audio channel the headphones aren't putting through in a way the PC expects. Maybe? I have no idea. I don't know audio very well. You know what you haven't heard in like 2 weeks? Piss raid. Well, you weren't here when Ruby raided. She was here on the weekend. She sent you. See, she sent the goobers my way. And I did hit that button earlier too.
Piss raid, piss raid, piss raid, piss raid.
I did hit it earlier. Zoom. Can I hear you now, woman?
I can already see the camp.
I can hear her.
Over 400 meters in a straight line.
I can hear her.
I see you. Can you hear me?
No. Oh, I mean, actually, yes. Yes, I can actually. I can hear you now. I can hear you, woman.
I just need to get down from here.
Yasna's voice might be on a center channel. You've had like 3 of their headsets. The mic literally never worked as intended, and you bought one pair, the exact same as another, and for some reason the new one was like 3 sizes smaller. That's really weird. It's also really weird because my HyperXs that I was wearing, they were like super noise canceling, so I could barely hear myself when I was speaking, and now I can hear myself really, really well, and it feels really weird. It feels really weird to be able to hear myself speaking a lot better. But if you guys have any if you have any advice on on headsets, feel free to toss that in the stream suggestion channel so I can get a new pair that won't fuck up like these ones do, apparently. You just bought some? Do they have this problem that these other ones are causing? Wait. Another reason to dislike directional audio?
I can't get down this way, but I can secure the rope.
Wait, I don't want to use my rope right now. I want to keep my rope. Storm at strongest.
Oh well. If it catches me, so be it. The
So
suit
be
will
it.
hold.
Will it? Are you sure about that? Cowie can bury you with your Audio Technica M50s. You're not a good example of that. You bought the exact same crap that Solu has and have never looked back. Good thing you brought the rope. What if I don't want to use it though? What if I want to save it? What if I want to save it for the other thing? Steep slope.
Here the ground slopes a little more gently, which doesn't mean it's completely flat. On second thoughts, maybe not. The last thing I need now is an injury.
You go sleep because you were meant to sleep like an hour ago. I'm choking on my own air. Good night, Mitori. Thank you for hanging out, gamer. Thanks for coming to the stream. I hope you had a fun day. I hope you have a good Friday. And I look forward to seeing you for more doggy time. More doggy time on the weekend. Oh, hydrate. That would probably help. Thank you, Kawi. Ugh. Give me a second. So I drank and now my throat feels better. But as I was pulling away, I did something and it made my gamer subs shoot up into my nose. So that was weird. Ugh. I got black cherry in my nose. Ugh. I know I found another way over here, right? That was easier. That wasn't as dangerous. Dangerous-oo. But is the game still like a good volume for you guys, or do I have to change it? But is it still good for you? Was it good for you too?
Great. A route that won't break my neck.
You're drinking black cherry right now. I'm glad that it was the first tub that I went with. Volume's good. Awesome. 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 Wait, actually, get these off my head. I've had enough, cat girl. There we go. You're gonna snort a black cherry line in solidarity? Please don't. Do not treat it black cherry like cocaine. It is tasty though. I'm glad of all the gamer subs that I bought, I'm glad that I bought the black cherry as my first tub to have, because it's a very tasty flavor. You have a question? What's up, Cowie? What is up, gamer? Did your ears come through holes in the helmet, or did you glue them on top? Yes. But they were keep sticking out the helmet.
I'm at the bottom. Looks better from here.
Oh, thank you for that
I'll be
follow,
with you soon.
Bellis911. I appreciate that. Welcome to the office, gamer. Hope you enjoy just hanging out and relaxing on exploring whatever fucking planet this is. And now that you can actually hear the main protagonist talking. They were like cat ear motorcycle add-ons, or like the oh, the storm is coming through. Honey,
Visibility could be better.
you got a storm coming. Can I pull out my tracker thing?
Maybe I should wait.
Where would you wait, woman? Where would you wait?
But if the storm gets worse, I'll be cut off from you.
Where would you even wait? There's literally nowhere to wait. There's literally nowhere to wait. You have a question for you. Why are you so cute? That is thanks to my artist, which is Kurase. Oh. Well, that's not good. It's okay, Saturday is for ear day. They will be back. Is that a threat, Cowie? It sounds like a threat. I think you died. Well, try the tracker. I was trying to pull it out, but it wouldn't let me. Stop with the headaches, please. Take some Advil.
What happened?
Sad end.
Where?
Did I die?
I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But...
Death is just the beginning.
Did I black out again?
I was trying to pull out my tracker because it's T, right? Yeah, it was T. I was trying to pull this out and it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me pull that out. It wouldn't let me put out my other thing either. These. What do you want to say?
Send Hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land.
That's what I went through, right?
Get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible.
You teleported?
Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
Did you find the detector near the star point? The thing that this was leading me to? Yeah, I found that. It says it's pointing to me right now, right? Because I have the tracker like on me. There's a third instrument, but it's broken when you find it. Oh. Didn't find whatever that was then. How do I get up there? Hello? Hello? We'll just find another one later. Well, that's convenient. There's the planet with the rings. That's pretty. It looks kind of like... It's either what, Stardust or like... It's not an Aurora. An Aurora would be moving, right? God, space games are so pretty. I love outer space. It's so cool, but also scary. You've only watched this game, so you're not sure if they let you pull out the broken one to fiddle with it? Oh, okay. I'm guessing this is gonna lead up to the camp, right? Hello? Eh. 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 Up. This woman is very strong. I probably would have died already. Like, legit. I just would have died. Do I have to? Can't you just... You have a rope. I have a rope. You don't have to rock climb.
Don't go, bright sun. Time to let the night in.
What are you singing? What is she singing this whole time? She's been humming to herself.
All my legs are heavy. And feel is not inviting.
Ugh.
Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary.
Ugh.
Down you go. Night is not that scary.
Celestial body.
I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
Regis' third satellite. Is Regis the big planet? Are we on a moon? Oh god. Ah! Jesus, that's so bright. It was mentioned a lot when you were Googling the voice issue. Apparently it's some Polish song.
Astrogator, sir.
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great.
Coffee? What's this? Actually, hold on. I noticed that the flashbang didn't make me like shine bright like a diamond, so I think I had to reset that up. Select. There we go. Now we should be good to go.
How's the
There
activity?
you go.
0, 0, and 2.
Do you think it's one of those
Less
magic
than
ropes that
nothing.
pulls you up
Atmosphere?
the mountain on its own?
Nitrogen,
That'd be nice.
78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
No, we'll get to
Just
that later. Let's finish
death.
with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores,
No
no bacteria,
bacteria.
no mold, no viruses,
Just
nothing.
a dead planet.
Just the
You're on
oxygen.
Regis 3, the
If
bringing
there are
moon is
no
Regis
living
3-3.
organisms on the
confusing
continent,
as
there
hell.
shouldn't be this much of it.
Huh.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed,
I'm not
algae.
worried about Kathy Lee III.
But why didn't life migrate
Welcome in,
to the
Yobari.
land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder
Are we
if
still in
some
the Milky
special
Way?
kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Ooh, my back.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with.
What is this?
Marit, do you have the geological analysis?
Target out of view.
Conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a
What?
fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too.
Yeah, that sun looks like shit.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value
Penis.
of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
You watch a streamer be convinced he wasn't on Regis 3 for
With all
like 2
due
hours because of the
respect,
moon and
Astrogator,
misunderstood the whole story.
I have the
Oh.
impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence.
But this is after
My
we
goal
got
is
the
to
ore, right?
maintain unimpeded research neutrality.
'Cause he had a broken
There is
leg.
indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet.
Because he got that ore piece and
The
broke his leg.
Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Rebel
The
Alliance?
Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well,
Hmm?
I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second.
The
Converting
Invincible.
it into energy
They said the
fields that no
thing.
material body can penetrate. Concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that
Ooh.
can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean. Together with its crew of almost 100 men. Professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator.
We don't have the Invincible,
They
though.
are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I
Take a
know
propaganda
that some
at these
accomplishments
nuts.
they brag about are very much far-fetched. But the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Cable.
All right. But where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding
Are we Imperials?
confrontation.
Okay. And how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which
we
is
have
when
to get
exactly?
something though.
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I
13.
appreciate your eagerness, Koval.
Less
Dr.
than 2
Krauser,
weeks.
We need full gear.
Definitely. Also, I caution you
You're
against
the
taking off your
Commonwealth.
helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral.
Well, it's a fart
Breathing the
planet.
local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop. And you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage. Feel stupefied.
Oh, that's what the headaches are.
Don't worry. Not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see.
Yeah,
Dr.
that's the
Gorski will
headaches.
program RT to collect samples. Of course. Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you too. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator!
This is not up for debate.
But-
I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Oh. I'm guessing they probably went down and everything went to
Well,
shit.
I was ordered to stay.
And then
What the hell am I doing here?
I was probably trying to contact them, but they weren't responding, so then I tried to come look for them maybe. You've been grounded, stay in your room. Now. Can I... What was that button again? Is it Z? No. Okay. Find a way to the camp. I mean, it's just right there. Right? Yeah. And so you guys never went to the planet. It was...
Oh, thank goodness.
There's 2 more.
Not everyone's in the field.
I was never in danger. The end. Yeah, that's the end of the game. We're totally fine. We're not stuck here. We're having like a bad dream. It's just a bad dream on a stinky methane planet. What was that noise?
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds.
What if that thing that we saw in the sky that we thought was our spaceship was actually that thing that we were waiting for?
Is anyone out there? Oh, it's
Androbot.
just an Androbot. Androbot!
What if it was...
Stop! Androbot, stop!
You've also been awake this whole time? Surely.
I'm reporting a robot malfunction.
Oh, there's
No
Brownie.
response to voice commands. Cause unknown.
Hey, what are you doing? Are you okay?
Oh, maybe if I... RT? Default position. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
What are you doing? Can you see me? Hello? Anyone home in there? Okay. Hi, Brownie. Oh, a person.
Oh, Dr. Krauter. Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor. Is everything all right?
Is he making baby noises?
Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor. His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
He's like me when I'm running up and down the stairs, making noises. What are you looking at his ears? Stranger. Hello?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything.
Oh?
The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect.
Do I have to take... Oh, this is mine now? Well, I guess so. Sure. He was like, how did you take his temperature and pulse? But I guess you're reading the thing.
Copy you, Doctor.
Yeah.
Loud and clear. Do I understand correctly that the Doctor's life is not in imminent danger?
That's my initial diagnosis, yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor?
Oh, shit.
Do you have any idea what's wrong with him?
Maybe gas poisoning?
Up until yesterday, he wasn't suffering from any mental disorders. And there are no visible injuries. So I test his blood for toxins.
Could it be the methane from the atmosphere?
No. Methane poisoning causes different symptoms.
He caught
I'm
the
afraid it's
ooping.
something else.
I'll prepare the infirmary.
You know what's happened?
But first things first, Lander.
This guy watches VTubers, and this is what
We need
happens.
to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Krauter.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Oh. Well, shit. Okay. This is least insane VTuber watcher. Casual turning back in front, and Gerbil took the top head, not being crushed without. Lady going and loosing the back for it. I? Kumiko, are you this guy? Is this you right now? The way you typed that?
Hello? Anyone else here? I found Dr. Krauter.
Pork belly. Yum, 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 yum. Dried beans? Are them beans? Beans. What the fuck? You came here to say spider time? Spider time. Hello. Well, there's the journal, right? Yeah. Definitely looks like another case of space madness.
It's not a mission log, but it will do. Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
Initial analysis of the samples revealed nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium, and titanium in the composition. I would give a lot to understand what it actually is. Quick theory, a giant nickel-iron meteor splashed into the atmosphere of Regis 3, melting its surface millions of years ago. No, wait, scratch that. The shape of the structures contradicts it. Coordinates. Is this camp? Structures.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
And what's Gorski?
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
Oh, I had to put it away. Tubes! A series of tubes!
Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec.
Oh, is that this thing? Oh, this is the thing that I was meant to find, I guess.
Got it.
Please make sure it works.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Pumps.
Like everything around that's already broken.
Androbot. Crate.
Touche, sir. Okay. Checked. I'm leaving the tent.
Find the rest of the crew. Leave the comfort of the space womb.
All right, now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish a connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely. And secure Krauter.
Okay.
I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
Oh, it's right there.
Relay? Huh.
Yeah, it's that thing right there.
Yasna? What are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
Hold up.
You're gonna make them wait?
If the Androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this.
Fish.
He might hurt himself.
A tasty fish for a
Fine.
dinner?
Proceed as you deem fit.
Fish.
Fascinating.
Did you find anything, Doctor?
Nice specimen. Oh, it's still alive.
A fish.
Ah, the fish Dr. Gorski caught. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember. Something.
And now I will pleasure myself with this fish.
Dragonfly, come in.
That's me.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
And Novik? Is his leg still bothering
Game
him?
Y.
Yes, he's been resting
Blinded.
in his quarters.
By the
We're sitting up on the
night.
shoreline. It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon.
Preparing the anal probe.
One more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pinching and cramping just at the near sight.
Is he saying he's getting hard looking at the...
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void.
Oh.
We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence.
Omnipotence.
We can't even take a walk on land. As if enjoying everything that's around us was almost a criminal act.
I understand how you feel, Koval. After all these years, I miss home too.
Is it that obvious? I come across as, well, erudite, but at the end of the day, it's simple longing that speaks through me.
Well, a little obvious.
We have to examine the composition of the ocean water.
Tasty.
Yes, that's right. Do you want to do the honors?
Koval, where are you going? Over.
For a little
Probe in the water. Switching to
with
manual.
Recce, I'm gonna take a look around.
Distance 100.
A recce. More like a quick ciggy.
Oh, he's smoking. He's
300.
smoking a
Am I
stogie.
hearing this correctly? Are you going to smoke, Pepper?
No, not at all. I'm staying dutifully at my station.
He's going to smoke.
500. Damn me. Am I seeing this right? Dr. Krauter, would you please have a look here?
That was the quickest smoke. He did a fucking cigarette speeder and he fucking put the thing to his lips and went, that thing disappeared. He swallowed the whole fucking cigarette.
What are they doing?
They're moving away from us.
From us? We're talking about an artificial robotic gizmo.
He wants that
From the
smoke.
probe. As soon as I draw it closer to them, do you see what happens? Is this normal, Yasna? What do you think?
It's hard to speak of normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment.
Unless they're...
or anything they haven't seen before.
unless they've seen it before.
Already seen probes.
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism.
Yeah, if they're scared of
Catch
robots.
at least one for examination. Then I'll be able to say more.
That means that there's other things that are like them that scare them.
Got it.
Merry Thanksgiving, Stinky. I'm not stinky. You're stinky.
I'm taking the specimen ashore.
But welcome in, Squilliam.
That's a fine one. There'll be plenty to dissect, yes, no?
Plenty to eat then? I don't like fish, but you guys can eat it at least. Hello? Leave the space womb. The spussy. What else? What else? Is there any way I can go in here? Or in here? No. Okay. But there is this.
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart the Androbot.
A relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
You're curious about the game, but way past your bedtime. Good night, night, Bane friend. Good night, Cowie. Thanks for coming along with the Raid Gamer. Hopefully you're having a nice evening and then a nice good end to your week. Have a comfy day. Bye-bye. Oh, he's still in there just freaking out. Okay. Is there more supplies somewhere? Would they be... Oh. Open.
No luck. They're not in here.
Alright, well, close that back up. What about this one? Is that them? Yellow? Yellow
I have
good?
the extra relay.
Hell yeah.
The signal should be back as soon as it's turned on.
We got 3 of them. Fuck yeah. I shoved them right in my butthole. Thump, thump, thump. That's how you keep them safe. Nature's pocket. Where do you want me to put this thing? Oh. Beep, 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 beep. And big bada boop. Bloop. Those buildings remind you of Q*bert's head. Oh, the little guy with the 2 little legs that stick out the bottom.
Very good.
You're not wrong.
Connected. What happened here?
Is it gonna work?
We'll see. I rebooted the systems. And that should help. Good, good. It's receiving instructions.
Boobies.
Ugh. I don't know if the Androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
The positronic brain has correct readings. Receptors.
Hello? Hello?
It worked. He moved.
Artie!
Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
He's moving.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't. Please check his legs.
Could be the servo motor.
If you had a nickel every year that you've heard of Q*bert, you'd have 3 nickels, which isn't much, but it's strange that it happened that many times.
Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go find the others while I finish here.
The
That's
map.
an order.
Yes, sir.
Find the rest of the crew. What button is that? Can you guys see that button behind my head? No, you can't. Fuck. No, fuck. That one. Is that tab? It must be tab, right? That's where I am, so I gotta go here. Okay. Well, he's moving now, but he's just going back and forth. At least he's doing something. You do your best, Artie. That's tab. Okay. So it's this one, and I have to go Up and left over there somewhere. That looks so ominous. That sun is scary looking. That's all you need from a robot is to go back and forth.
Now, focus.
Mm.
What now?
What is this thing? Hello? Oh, it's just a light. Okay. You'd think I would have a flashlight. That would probably help a lot. The sun? Really mad. It's very, very angry. It's the red one. Was it like ultra mad? That's the one that's really, really scary. Excavation site. Oh, that's where the egg is, right? That's where the egg was. I want egg. Okay, what? Hello? Why did that?
Finally, it works. Quota, 5 meters.
Super Mario 3 sun looking ass. Ooh, it's spooky in here.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember.
An egg.
A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon.
Oh yeah, Ultra Mad. That's the one. I can add that too. I can add that too to 7TV. Where are you? 7TV emotes. Ultra Mad. Your emo slots have been automatically increased to 1,000. Thanks, I guess. Ultra Mad. There you go. Don't I have emotes on for me? Right? There we go. Boop. Yeah, Ultra Mad.
That threat turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source to find some end.
And?
Your 7TV is broken, you don't know why? Mine does that sometimes too.
Know,
I think usually I refresh the page and then it works after a couple seconds. Oh, there it is.
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
There's a lower level that goes underground. I don't like that wind. That wind sounds creepy. Same lately, right? It's broken for like no good reason. Just you have to refresh just to hope that it works properly. Usually if something updates, it's just broken for a while. Oh, that's... I like this game. I like this game a lot more now that I saw that, where she was running and she ran out of breath and she breathed out and it fogged up our helmet. That's such a good touch. That gives me like Metroid Prime vibes. I love Metroid Prime. It's been borked for like a month. Wow.
Got someone. I'm following the signal.
Oh, there's somewhere here. Are they above ground? Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. There's something here.
Huh. There's something on the ground.
Unknown object.
It's a journal.
Does this have the sensor?
Geological cross-section. Measurements. These are
Sea
Merritt's
life.
notes. She must be somewhere close.
Oh, Merritt.
Search the entire area thoroughly.
Merritt, that's the girl with the cake. We gotta save the cake. We must focus on both water chemistry testing and geological drilling. You love foggy visor immersion? Really glad? Is that another one you want me to fucking add? You got rid of the 7TV extension and you rely on BTTV to display 7TV emotes? Hey, whatever works. I know BTTV isn't as intrusive as 7TV, because 7TV changes your whole emote menu, which can be really annoying. It took me a while to get used to it. Layers of sedimentary clay interspersed with blackish red substance, not geological, not planetary, millions of years old at least. I'll drill your geology, not if I drill yours first. Fog structure, what is this? Cosmos Solidaris Alliance, Interplanetary Commonwealth Headquarters, Space Division, Solar System. Dear Dr. Marie, this is in response to the latest interplanetary conference. We would like to offer you a promotion in the future expedition Obelisk 03. As an astrogator, your skills and overall performance in previous missions prove to us your readiness to take the next step in the space journey. We would be delighted to receive your response as soon as you are back from your current mission. Sincerely, Gen Space Division. Wait, this is from the Alliance. Or Commonwealth. Commonwealth. She wasn't a spy, right? Right?
I think I know where I can find her.
Up top? Not down below? I'm kind of scared to go down below. Astrogator. Interior crocodile astrogator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Marit? Well, there's her backpack. I see. This music's really fucking creepy.
The signal's coming from a cast-off backpack.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
Oh shit!
She's here. I found her.
What's her condition?
Marit! Marit! Marit, wake up. Wake up.
Not the cake!
Do you hear me?
Not the
Dr.
cake!
Marit?
No. No vital
here.
functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Nothing. 1, 2. Don't do this to me, Marit. Don't. Please.
Do I have to give her air?
Live, damn it. Marit.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough!
Wake the fuck up!
Marit.
Interior crocodile astrogator. I drive a lunar navigator.
Doctor. Yasna, we have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Let's close that.
Everything will be fine. All fine.
The cake! Are we just gonna leave her here? We're not gonna take her to the camp or something so she can at least get taken home and buried?
Who's next?
Yes, I think so. You should be close.
Of all the ones to lose, we lost the fucking MILF cake. Gorski. Is there anything around here? No.
Do you think? Koval.
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find him, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
Just like we were sure we'd find our other friend alive.
Someone's here.
Oh, there's two. There's one way over there, and then one here. But that's the backpack, right? Yeah, it's the backpack. The other one was over here. Close enough to detect, but on the other side of this ridge. You can retrieve her body, but it's skippable. Depends on the order you do things in. Can I take it home? Can I eat it? It'd be wasteful not to take it home. And you're back. Hey, Dick Petty, welcome in. How did I get up here? Right here, right? I think it was right here. Should I go underground? Should I go down here?
Can you hear it?
Yes.
Is anyone there?
What's going on? Doctor?
Checking.
I feel like this is a really bad idea to come in here.
It's a drill. So damn loud.
Look here, do you see it? Yes. It's the same on the other side.
I like how this is the future,
Any progress?
where we're exploring space, and they still have tape reels.
It will take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Oh, he's here with me. Hi.
Sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analyses show similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it.
Oh, so whatever it is really
Instead,
fucking big.
Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector, so we had to look beneath the surface.
Imagine
And?
using magnetic
What
tape
did you
reels in
see
space.
More
Surely
of
this
the
would be
same.
fine,
What
right?
protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Wow.
Furthermore, it's not a single
Got home from work
object.
and working on your second plate of
Down
food.
below
Hell
is an
yeah.
entire root system, so vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed
Huh.
its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those roots?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I confirm my suspicions.
Oh, Marie, she just died.
This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time. And the
Okay.
aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old. Which
So-
means these structures are even older.
What are we talking about here? A few thousand years?
No, probably
Tens of thousands?
Probably millions.
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
Can you imagine something
I'm
built?
asking for a rough estimate, Marit.
Something built that lasted that long?
Well then,
That
I
could last
guess
millions?
It could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years old.
Wow. Ancient
Anything else?
aliens.
Yes. These structures almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Almost?
Well,
After you eat babe, he will join you.
I'm
Gonna eat
interested
me?
in Robotnik. Also, I can't find any scientific explanation for this form.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Stanislaw Lem published The Invincible in 1964. The retrofuturistic work of the game is based on the era he did his writing in. He's also Polish, which is why so many of the characters are Polish and Eastern European. I see.
It's even hard to imagine.
I forgot this was based on a book.
Any function.
Okay. Oh, our friend is gone. Gorski's like way off of there, over there by himself now.
Carefully, Koval.
Regis, we're losing reception. Koval, can you hear us? Over.
It's
Marit,
enormous.
we can't hear you. Damn it.
What now, sir?
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
Is this when he sends
Excuse me,
me?
but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
I can board the second lander and fly to the surface.
Jasna, I can't let you go alone. My leg.
Oh, so he's up in space, right? Yeah. That's how he's talking to me. Yeah, that's right. He's up in space. That's how he's trying to activate the robot. Oh my god, shut up! Shut up!
Phew. It's finally stopped.
Yes, are you there?
I am. Unfortunately alone. Working equipment gave me hope, but someone just abandoned it. Didn't even turn it off.
That is indeed unfortunate.
I'm guessing they
We
found
need to expand our search range.
whatever made these. And it probably wasn't very friendly. Imagine something being constructed just a few hundred years after the beginning of the universe. That's gotta be a pain in the ass. And it's just keeping it around for that long without it, like, deteriorating. Them, it's enormous. Me randomly walking into the room. Thanks. He's just like, zip. Here you go, ladies. You can use the metal detector here to visit the structures. What was that button again? No, not that one. There it is. R. Oh, shit. Yeah, it goes all the way around. That's neat. Iron needs to be created in the core of stars that are only sent out after novas and supernovas. Wait, what? Is that, am I having a headache again? I'm looking this way and it's giving me one of those headaches. I think that's what that is, right? When this starts happening to my screen, I'm having like one of those headaches, like on set. But I didn't know that, Kumiko, that iron only forms after stuff like that. That's neat. There's a button for holding the detector closer to your face so you can see the screen better. Oh. Oh yeah, you can see it, like, it's everywhere. So it's just the tip here. Just the tip. And it goes further and further down. I'm guessing that this planet probably wasn't a planetoid at first. It was probably whatever this structure is. And then it had debris or something just coalesce around it after so many years and covered it. So it looks like it's probably a planet now, but it probably isn't actually a planet. Could just be light refractions. It's just a, what's that called, a weather balloon?
I recognize the rocks drawn by Krauter. They shouldn't pose a problem when landing.
But the doctor marked a waypoint. I don't recall...
It's just a sketch. No markings.
Well, if so, we should do it. What would you call them?
Twins, bones, titans. They're not twins. They don't look enough. Probably bones.
These rocks are white as bones.
Bones, then. Writing that down.
Me too.
Bones. And they got different shapes like bones do. You thought metal only formed when some guitarist and a drummer got together? You're not wrong. Time to use the phasers to write "wash me" in 10-mile letters on the surface. Just get all this gunk off of here, and then you can find the probably really scary thing that's underneath the surface. A gigantic metal matrix that was placed within an accretion disk so that a moon could coalesce around it. Boner. Excuse me, there's two big boners right there. There's one that's a little curved to the right, and the other one's kind of really thin at the tip. I'm not judging, but you know, wood. This one... Why is there one right on top of me? There's one literally right on top of me. Or is that just me? Oh, that's just me. I was like, what the fuck? What is that noise? That's our friend who's dead, Marit. Allô? Was that just the wind? That was loud. Oh, it's a hot spring. No wonder it probably smells like methane. It probably smells like methane and... Oh, me when your mom. Yeah. Must have just been the wind. Fucking Skyrim NPCs out here on this fucking planet in the middle of nowhere. God, I love that immersion stuff with like the breathing on the person.
Oh no.
Yasna, status. Yasna.
He's also not moving.
He's got his
Doesn't mean
stuff.
anything yet.
He's ripped all his stuff. He had notes, but then he ripped them up. Why would he rip them up? You're sure
You're
nobody
examining him.
fell
Yeah, I don't know if I can do it.
fell
Not
in the
again.
boiling acid hot spur geyser and was instantly
No time
dissolved?
to
Just
hesitate, Yasna. Pull yourself together.
Koval, don't do this to me. Not.
Oh, you're alive!
You're alive!
Yay!
Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive.
Oh, he's weird, just like the other guy, right? The other guy was weird like him, where he's not really responsive.
Koval. Koval.
Hello?
His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval, what the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Yeah, he's not freaking out.
At least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna.
River Chicken
the lander is on
Station.
its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something.
What?
Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
The thing he fucking ripped up?
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Hello?
Taking notes.
Hello, wake
That's
up.
exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
There's probably a reason he
I'll
ripped
go
this up,
over
right?
them, but it may take a while.
The strangest thing. Hey, I wanted to read that. There's life on this
Have you
planet
found it?
after all.
No, it's,
Yasna will be so happy.
Nothing about Dr. Gorski.
The fish.
Found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every
The
step.
structures branch
Great.
underground.
Let's get Koval
Checks
to the
their
evacuation area.
right branch.
Carry him, Doctor?
Massive vertical exhibit to protrude
Will be
above
pretty
surface.
hard in
Water
1G.
tank underground structures.
But the
Biggest
gravity
one
here should
yet
make
inside
things a
a-
tad easier.
Water tank underground structures, the biggest one yet, inside a hill, 150 meters, flagged, visible from point 4, azimuth 350, distance. Nothing like this after a good meal. Thank you for blasting your meal all over the stream. Thank you, Dick Petty. Snug and grape teddies long around, but holdouts and happiest can gather for goldfishes no wrinkle. I think you have the space madness, Kumiko, but hopefully that's just maybe you're just going into like a stupor from eating too much turkey. Wait, no, you don't eat meat. Fuck. Too much vegan turkey. Doing the Lord's work. It's mine now. I took your power. I absorbed it. Wake up.
Got him.
Oh, there it goes. Meow.
The Androbot with Krauter is also on its way to the site. You'll meet shortly.
The lander's already descending. Koval, look over there. You'll be on Dragonfly in a moment. Safe and sound. Well, safe.
Yeah, not sound. He is definitely not sound of mine.
Not at all.
Bones. Oh, it's cool that it named it now after I picked that. Guess you didn't have to confirm the landing site either. Because I already did it.
Led to all this.
I did that already. Earlier, talking to him.
Merit. Now Koval. An unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow.
This
On
game
the
lets
other
you
hand,
skip
how
so
could it
much.
be? There's not much on this planet. Some primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Phenomena.
Something
Phenomena.
like that show on the charts. All those measurements Gorski took.
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
The sun is still really scary though. It definitely is the ultra mad sun. But I did do the, I did confirm the landing site earlier when I was in that tent and I found it in those notes. Hey, buddy. Can I put you anywhere? No. I guess this has to be your seat. There you go. Ultra mad. You did? Must have spaced out and missed that entirely. Remember you were naming the bones, but there's a bit where you walk through the landing site to confirm it's clear. You missed that? Oh, I didn't confirm that it was clear. I didn't confirm that it was clear. He just did it.
Only Gorski's left. He might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
I'm gonna go back for Merritt.
I'll go back for Merritt's body first. Take her to the lander.
But Yasna, Dr. Merritt is already gone.
No.
What if we also lose Gorski?
I've made up my mind, Astrogator. I can't leave her like this.
I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna bring her back. We can't just abandon the cake. That cake deserves a burial. What was it? There was that fucking joke that fucking Coco's been telling on StreamBeats, her streamer friends. It's so fucking funny. She asked them what their favorite flower is, and they're like, "Oh, I really like sunflowers." She goes, "Oh, okay. I just wanted to know so I could know what kind of flower to put on your grave after I slay that pussy." It's so fucking dumb but funny. If you skip stuff, the game usually just comes up with the reason why things still play out the same. Huh. I guess it's because when I called about it, the guy had already marked it properly. So it's assumed that it was fine. Like if you walk out of the camp without repairing the robot, you can't go back, and Novik just gets it working again remotely. Oh, that's interesting.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Come here. You're going home. Never abandon the cake. Never abandon the cake. Oh, I'm gonna have to go downhill with her.
Come in. How are you feeling?
How do you think, sir? I'm managing. Somehow.
Forgive me, but I need to know if you're ready to continue your mission.
Ready? Well... I'm carrying her. Going forwards. I wonder why she's so light.
The gravity...
No, Astrogator. Not this time.
Oh, she's light? Did it suck the soul out of her butthole and now she's lighter? Good night, Bae. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for being here, David. Hopefully you have a good night and a good end to your week.
I've served with Dr. Merritt for over 2 decades.
Oh.
Made of sterner stuff. The sternest.
She got some big ass booba too. I know she's dead, but
I did.
they're just right there.
Did you know that headquarters offered her a promotion? She would have been the first female astrogator in the history of the Commonwealth.
Wow.
I have no idea.
It took this long?
Doesn't matter anymore. Really.
Not entirely. Merritt will be awarded posthumously.
Posthumously?
I'm taking you at your word, Astrogator. This could pave the way for others. And that's what she would have cared about the most.
No doubt about it.
Some of your choices do influence what endings are available, however, and one part of it is gathering enough scientific information during the story to explain things at the end. Wait, boobs? They're literally like right there. She's dead though, Dick Petty. I'm gonna assume you don't want some dead chick's boobs, unless you're like a fan of what's her name? Isn't it Ollie, like the zombie girl from Hololive? You are very twitchy. And you're also very twitchy. Here, you have another friend. There you go. Stay safe-ish.
Please take good care of her.
Of course. Dr. Gorski's next. Let's hope he got out of danger in time.
It would be good to know what kind of danger we're talking about.
Yeah. I'm guessing that Gorski is either going to live and he's going to run off so we don't have to carry him that far, because if I have to carry him that far, I don't think the game's going to let me. Or we're gonna find whatever has been walking around here that's part of those structures, and it's gonna fucking vaporize his ass, so we don't have to worry about carrying him. He's just gonna be just. You mean zombies are known to eat, right? I mean, if you have a zombie eat your hot dog, it's just it's a one-time meal for them, Dick Petty, and you'll just be petty after that. Oh no, I was already here. He's the other way. But there was more notes though. He had more notes on the ground that I didn't pick up. I want to see if they're important. I want to see if those notes are important or not. Catch your breath. Keep walking.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir.
Puny mortal, your peers transcends the human realm.
Takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
We're all in this together. I don't know the rest of the song because I never watched that stuff. Yeah, he left more papers here. Are they important? No? I guess not. Okay, well, that's fine. Bones. I guess we're gonna go find our good old friend Gorski. Run your little feetsies, Yasna. Ow, ow. The place is really weird looking. Did they have any, well, I guess, for anyone who's read the book, if you have read the book, did they have, like, pictures in the book in some pages?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Did they have pictures of, like, what the world looked like that they were on to give you, like, an idea of what they were looking at? I'm gonna go here and then go to my right. What's that noise? Is that my tracker? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's because it's tracking everyone in there. Okay. Is that a woman breathing heavily for free? She's like... Here you go. Hello? Ultra mad.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
What's over here? Just a dead end. You wish you were the spacesuit? Probably jump down there. Well, he didn't jump down here, that's for sure. And jump. Can I get back up? No, it does not look like it. Hup. I'm gonna have to find another way home. Great. Oh.
I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon?
Who?
It's unlikely to be him.
Who?
Then who?
Not who, but what. It's weird. Dr. Gorski hardly ever parted with it.
With what?
With what?
You're talking about the teleprobe.
His anus probe?
Yes.
His anus probe. You don't remember any pictures in there? It's all theater of the mind. That's even worse, especially for scary stuff. Stuff your brain comes up with is way more terrifying than anything a picture can show you. Find this pants pinch. I'll take a little peek. I gotta get my telescope so I can... Whoop, there it is. Oh, yep, there it is.
I located the probe. It's lying on the ground. Inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search.
Okay.
And besides, You'll see.
Okay. Open. Boop. What if it's a really evil picture?
Okay. I'm
evil.
opening the probe.
What do I gotta do? Just
turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait
What?
for my instructions. There's
Oh.
a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. And go ahead.
okay.
Slide records.
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say,
oh.
extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Huh? Translate? What? I don't understand Latin.
Let's take a look.
It's in a book. A reading rainbow. Oh, they're pictures. It was taking pictures of the crew as they were going around, right? Stanislaw Lem wrote really dry, hard science fiction that leaned hard into psychological horror. He's kind of the H.P. Lovecraft of Silver Age science fiction. Oh. That's Latin for fuck it, we ball. I like that. Extreme problems require extreme solutions. I see. I think what he meant to say is Avada Kedavra. Avada Kedavra. That's them landing. Ooh, that's all the fish underwater when it was chasing them.
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the fourth day the comms failed.
Okay. There's them with the fish. Hey, he's giving the peace sign. Hey, what a fucking weeb. I know the peace sign isn't a weeb thing, but I feel like whenever I know a weeb and they're taking a photo with like their friends and stuff, that's the first thing they go for is the fucking peace sign. Avidi kibidi kidibi. From the sound, you're guessing you haven't watched Harry Potter. No, I don't give two shits about Harry Potter, Flynn. As a child, I was made fun of because I had glasses. And they were like, you look like Harry Potter. I'm like, I literally only have glasses and like short dark hair. They're like, hey, Harry Potter. So I was just like, fuck this series in particular. This series can suck my balls. And I never took part in reading or watching anything of it. Excavation.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig.
One picture is just you with your zombie mommy as she devours the schmeat. There they are digging around. They were digging for a while.
12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
Yeah. That was when probably something found them.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
A whole lot of nothing, it looks like. He's in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh, they're static.
Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal.
Oh, nothing here?
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes.
Someone launched an EMP.
Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
Sandstorm.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. We turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us.
You really like the idea of robots that print a physical hard copy of their memory as an emergency backup, even if everything else gets fried, right? You don't have to worry about a hard drive being
I've got
fucked.
it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see?
Help Novik.
Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Wow. Great, if it has to.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. Oh, that's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically.
Oh.
After all, it'll be with you for a while.
I can name it?
What's it going to be?
It's just an ID. The old ID will suffice. No, we're gonna give it a new one.
Huh. A name for the teleprobe.
It's called optography.
Right. I can think of
just
something.
check the Polaroids and the ticker tape reel.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Maybe B or Bali. Luna, since it orbits around me. I'm gonna name it Luna after Girl DM.
Please enter Luna.
Because I was watching her earlier.
Dude,
have you guys seen Luna or Girl DM's new model? That thing is fucking awesome.
And you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Wow. You saw it on TikTok? It looks so good. It has such good art and it's so well rigged. Hi. It looked cool. It's really good. All right. Oh, and I have something that has a light now too. That's cool.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere. The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet.
No, it just leads that way.
One thick, tangled vein.
Like my dick. What's over here, though? I want to see what's over here. I am a curious George, the curious little monkey. Maybe I shouldn't go and get lost so I don't die. And then it goes down. Oh, does it keep going?
Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
The structures branch underground. Checks the right branch. He went to the right branch. Massive protrude exit. Doctor water tank. Biggest one yet. So he went the right path. He went to the right.
He followed the branch to the right. Another thing he reported was a massive vertical structure.
Okay, what about anything else? Is that it? You don't want to hear the rest of it? Yeah. So he went this way. Hello? Goes straight up into this crevasse. Hey, little Luna. Does that mean that they potentially like recorded like, was it 4 different names?
What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
He's just nervous. He's already got 1 dead crew member, and you're out there all by yourself.
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
Well, the structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, Luna. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason, even in the first stage procedure.
And now I'm gonna apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right.
Ooh, I
how
get
about
a
that
probe.
point? What does it
Crewmate
look like?
Sus Amogus. Amogus.
What caught the doctor's attention?
The structure took a very straight course locally, going way down. It's sort of a pylon.
Do you think someone put it here? Built it?
It sounds absurd, yet seems so. The next point, the third one, is a metal bundle running along the bottom of some water reservoir.
Interesting. An object as such should be easy to locate.
Water tank underground. Oops. The USSI suffix was the American Dialect Society's 2022 year word of the year. That's so unfortunate. That's very unfortunate, but I use it a lot, which is also unfortunate. But that's fine. Language evolves and changes in really weird and stupid ways. Hi, Luna. Come on, little orb. Why is it you always have like a little round orb friend in these games? Is it just because like all friends are orb shaped? They're all round, like the one in Deliver Us, the Moon and Mars. Like there's another game that's like in the Arctic that's going to be coming out. It's not out yet, but it's a game just like this, kind of like those other games, that has a little round friend.
Yes, no?
Yeah.
Everything's all right?
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something...
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Oh, great, she's humming again. But at least now I can hear it. Oh, it goes straight down from here too. You're back from watching the anime. It only had 1 season and 12 episodes. Well, hopefully it was a good season. A pond.
There's the water.
And the metal bundle?
As expected. It's at the bottom.
Yee.
Before you ask, sir, there's little to say about it.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
Well, the battery in the detector lasts for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
Next was...
The fourth point is a structure that fills a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
The biggest one yet, inside a hill. Want to hear the name so you can check it out yourself one day? You can go for it, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I haven't watched an anime in probably like 5 years. The last thing that I watched was what was it, Yudu Camp or Laid Back Camp. I know I am anime, and it's probably like sacrilege that I don't really watch anime anymore, but I haven't watched a show in so long. Unless you're gonna say something funny like Bible Black, which I've already seen, or at least certain clips. You know what I'm saying? Sitting down to watch something is so much work. Laid Back Camp was such a vibe. God, that show makes me so happy. I love shows that were like that, just nice and comfy. And the good thing is not like, it's cute girls do cute things, so it really like has nothing happen in it, which is you know, not too. I guess people really shit on it a lot because it's really simple, but I like that.
This mission drags on so much.
Shut up. I like that Yudu Camp had like a theme, and it went really hard with that theme where it was about camping. So it was about learning how to camp, doing stuff at camp, and just basically just enjoying yourself out there in nature. It's called Skeleton Night in Another World. Check it out one day when you get the chance. I might, maybe, but don't get your hopes up. I haven't watched a lot of anime. You didn't watch the live action, you fail. I enjoyed the anime just fine. Thank you very much. 2D is better than 3D. That's why I'm 2D.
Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Footprints.
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
I'm gonna head to bed since it's late. Good night, Barbara. Good night, Michael. Have a
Downhill
good
all the
one.
way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, Astrogator. The next point is at a height of approximately 100 meters. Definitely uphill. What if I don't find him at all?
You will. Just follow his tracks carefully. According to our records, it's been no more than 6 hours since he was here. Think about it, Doctor. On a cosmic scale, it's nothing.
Well, on a human scale, it could mean the difference between life and death. I think we have the fourth point.
You have a crown badge. What does that mean? I think that's Amazon Prime, right?
I confirm. It's the fourth one. I see our flag.
Ugh. Why does that look like there's lava? It looks like there's heat. Oh, it is lava. Liquid hot magma. Oh. What? Huh? I see something. Massive structure.
The structures undergo noticeable changes here. If it keeps growing at this rate, I don't know what I'll find at the end.
What kind of growth are you talking about, Doctor? Depth,
Tall.
width, complexity level?
In
Gamer.
every aspect.
Interesting. Do you think these veins
Oh, thank you for
lead
that Prime sub. I
to
appreciate that, Michael.
I'm leaning more and more towards that conclusion.
You two need to stop talking. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I know you only get one Prime sub for free, so the fact that you spent it here, thank you very, very much. But you said you're going to bed, so you take care and have a good night. Wait, do it yourself is very similar to your camp as a practical hobby slice of life. I might have to look that up then, because I do like some really comfy slice of life. It makes I'm so done with like really big action and like drama animes, because I'm like, I just want happiness and comfy times in my life.
But I can't tell what we might expect at the end, if it ends at all.
It's so big. What is that? Oh, I have to go up, huh? Oh, that's where I was earlier, way over there. So now I'm on the opposite side. Okay, I see. So I went in a big circle. Is it as big as this dumper? Nothing's as big as the dumper. Got them big booty cheeks. Wait, where do I go up? It says right here. Oh, because Luna was in the way. 300 years killing slimes is also really laid back and soothing. That's the one with the girl that was just like killing slimes as a mage, right, and got really powerful and just wanted to like live her life on her own. People kept challenging her because she was so fucking strong. You tip your hat to you. Meowdy. Meowdy. I like that emote so much. I'm so glad that I waited for Way. Yeah, good night, Michael. Have a good one. Hup. Oh, and it goes up, and part of it ends like right here inside this. Ugh. Shawty got the big round oily butt. I like how you say oily. It's just shiny.
3, 2, 1.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
He's not gonna leave me, right? He's not gonna leave me here, right? Right? Where can I climb up? Where can I climb? It's a song? I do not know that song, unfortunately. Where do I go up? Oh. You love that emote the most? Oh, the despair? Yeah. That's me when certain redeems go off. She gets isekai'd after working herself to death and then resolves to never work hard again in her new life, so she just farms slimes and hangs out. But the goddess who reincarnated her had a soft spot for Kadoshi office ladies, so she made her immortal, so eventually she maxes out her level just farming trash mobs to pay for her dinner.
My legs feel really heavy.
That's so
Give
funny.
yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Do I just stand here then? Just take a moment to rest with me and Luna? Hey Luna, how you doing? So it continues that way, right? Yeah. But you can see those superstructures. Yeah, he left the thing right here. Is there anything he left behind? Did he come up here?
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
I've heard that term before.
Bushes?
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me.
What?
Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I
don't remember.
I don't see anything like it now, sir.
Bushes.
Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Oh. Okay. Bye, Luna. Oh. Is that it? Oh, there they are. All black bushes, bam-a-lam.
I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor.
There's Luna.
It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I feel like I just came from there, though.
The probe will carry out the first task. It's capable, yes?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Look at her go. Go, Luna, go, 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 Luna, go. Oh, it was the flag. I was like, what's that fucking noise? That scared me. I like how... I don't know if this is because I have my settings a little lower than what it's probably supposed to be, but the sound of the flag flapping and how it's comically very still is very funny. Just look at it go.
Hi, Luna. Lead the way.
Luna. I think that's pretty cool that they've recorded 4 different versions of the name.
It's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
You've seen flags wave in the other stream, so it's either a graphic setting or a bug. It's probably a graphic setting.
Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
It's just a matter of time.
I don't know. For me, it's only a matter of time before machines surpass their creators. The only question is when.
Maybe they already have. Maybe they already have. A long, long time ago. Fun fact about the flag, the moon cost about $5.50. Damn. How much would that be now with inflation, I wonder? It's flapping so fast it appears to be perfectly still. Wow, because there's no atmosphere, just... Well, actually, there is atmosphere. They said that it's got a lot of oxygen here. Like, there should be life on this planet, Squilliam, but for some reason, this whole place is just dead. This whole place is just fucking dead, even though it should have life. It has air, it has oxygen. It just has more methane than normal. $100? Jesus. So like I could breathe the air if I took my helmet off or, you know, opened up my visor, but like he said, like after a few hours I would start experiencing like dementia and other things.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Oh, I'm following the thingy. Oh.
Oh. We have a problem.
Something serious?
Huh. Maybe it's true that machines will surpass us. But not today. The route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Oh, I have to be very careful. They found fish in the sea, but the land seems to be totally dead.
This is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
But a machine.
Have you started to fear for your position?
The inflation of the flag is about $45. Damn.
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
It'll be fine at first. We'll feel more powerful than ever. And they, by becoming more human-like, will blend into our society. The boundaries will disappear. They will be granted their rights and given a voice. They will live on par with humans.
I sound fucking crazy.
That sounds like some blasted science fiction.
I sound fucking
One
crazy.
which I definitely don't want to live.
Shh. Astrogator, can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
They found fish in the sea, but the land seems to... Yeah, and then humans need like 20% oxygen, and there's too much methane here. You'd go loopy, and your blood oxygen levels would drop dangerously, but it would not be immediately life-threatening. So maybe that's what happened to the other two dudes, and that's why they're so loopy and crazy. Or it could be something else. Ooh. This game has good vibes. It's really unsettling, but also really cool. God, space is so fucking cool, but scary. It's so pretty. So if I didn't fix the probe, I'm guessing if I had to figure this all out myself and get here on my own. But this way just leads me down like the safest path to get here. Dr. Yasna said methane poisoning symptoms were different than what Crowder were showing. Oh, she did, huh?
Seems to be
You're
slipping
right.
through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Yasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
Hello, Luna. We're still following the structure. It's like webbing throughout the whole planet.
Dr. Gorski, are you here somewhere?
There's the bushes. They kind of don't look real, huh? I wish you would focus. That'd be nice. Oh, I have to make them focus. It's like floating tentacles. I don't know how I feel about that. You're going down a flag lore rabbit hole and found out that any American can get a free American flag, but veterans also get a free LED spotlight to point at the flag. That's so funny. Here you go. Thank you for your years of service. Thank you for losing your leg in that mine explosion. I know we're not really taking care of you like health-wise because that shit's expensive, but you can get a light and you can put it on your flag.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
Look at
I
it.
must admit it's an interesting thought, and quite disturbing.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket.
Oh, and there's
that
stuff
covers
coming
the
off of
walls
them.
The ravine in a rusty, brush-like layer.
There's stuff floating off of them.
They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
They seem to be venting something out of the ground. Defense system. Energy harvesting. No.
Staying on the topic of biological analogies, these bushes remind me of corals, in a purely visual category. Because they're far from marine organisms.
There's shit coming
so
off
I
of
would
them.
guess that these
They're
are
venting.
colonial structures. Perhaps rock-forming ones. However, their main structure has nothing to do with corals. No noticeable mesenchymal tissues. No nidocyst, matocyst, or spirocyst. No
Venting.
visible oral discs.
All right, Doctor. I didn't ask for a marine biology lecture.
Oh, sorry. You have to turn the other wheel to focus. Oh, the rangefinder. It tells you exactly how. Okay, my bad. I think I figured it out. I forgot that there was other buttons I had to do. I was just like, why don't you automatically do it? You got a free American flag that was flown outside of the White House for a day. Ooh, was it a good day? Hopefully it wasn't like a rainy day. La crichara.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here.
There is
I'm
a tunnel.
afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
Because it's a
So
cave.
we will most likely lose contact too.
It's just a just in case thing.
Well, there's
Probably
only
never
one
open
way
it,
to
but
be
it's there.
certain.
At least you have one.
It's your decision, sir.
Please continue your search. We have to find him.
Okay.
That's the unwritten rule, isn't it? Under no circumstances
Leave no
do we
man
leave anyone
behind.
behind.
That's right, Doctor. You can lose everything else, but you have to have the crew on board. The living and the dead.
That's why I
This is
brought
one of
back the
most
lady.
crucial imperatives, even though it's not in the regulations.
That's why I brought back the lady. Leave no one behind. You ever watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer? I did not. That was like a part of television that I never watched. I never watched that. I think I watched like a few episodes of Xena and like a couple episodes of like, what was the other one? The one that Xena was a spin-off of, Hercules. But I didn't really watch a lot of TV except when Mama Barbara was watching, she loved Star Trek Next Generation and what's the other one? Oh, X-Files. X-Files gave me fucking nightmares, but she loved to watch that show. Xena was better than Hercules. I heard Xena was really cool. I never watched it. Picard. There are 3 lights. Engage. Captain Jean Picard of the USS Enterprise. Captain Jean Picard. I'm telling you, these plants are like
I have a feeling we're in the dark.
venting something else out here.
We have to find a way. The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
What you did? Air Force attaché work. Only time was ever inside the White House. You stole a pen. Oh. I don't want to touch these though, right? Oh, I do want to touch these. Oh, this was a bad idea. I shouldn't have touched these. What? Oh, this is me coming down.
24,000. Speed 250.
God, why does that have to blind you every time? This music's really good too. That thing never runs out of ink, you swear? It must be a good pen.
Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Oh, there's the creepy sun. The sun doesn't look as creepy from up here, but from the surface it looks fucking scary.
All systems work.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good.
There's the other moon.
Entering final descent. 47 degrees.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Now, apparently it did not. Oh, my backpack. Yeah, that has all my shit. How did I lose my stuff, though? Because she had her beacon on her that I had to go find from somewhere else. It was all by itself. And then the other thing that I don't like that opened on its own.
I'm going outside.
Oh, there's the other one.
100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good.
Can we bring it
Afraid
back?
They might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew doctor.
Right.
Ugh. I just got a Steam alert that the autumn sale is on now. They already know that I've bought like 7 games because they were like discounted. I think altogether I've only spent like $50. But I just wanted a bunch of shit that was on sale, so I bought it.
I'm inside.
And? How is it?
For now, we have to assume that we are left with only one lander.
Is it that bad?
You don't need to be a technician to see that Beetle's lost its buzz.
Is this why he sent back the other one to keep it
I'm taking
safe?
Hopper out of here.
Yeah.
I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
Yeah, that's probably was smart to bring it back.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal.
This doesn't look normal though.
Now,
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
this lack of communication. It takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
Sooty isolation. Why can't I talk about them? Why can't I tell him that it's all broken? Didn't know you could climb into the damaged lander. You have seen a streamer do that before? Oh. I was just trying to see if I could, like, get in here to see what was going on. I'm guessing whatever they found probably found this and was like, no one leaves. Alright, send her back up. Oh, I need the tracker, that's right.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
Regis 3. Well, that's kind of pretty, actually. before you forget, do you want me to link you the headsets that you got Nami for you and Nami? You can also find you Solo and Mitori so you can decide for yourself. Sure, if you want, that would be really helpful. If you want to just pop it in the Discord, like probably in the suggestion channel, that would help a lot so I can find something, because it's not the first time I've had that issue with these Hyper X's. I like these Hyper X's. They're really lightweight and they sound nice. They're really good at noise canceling, but it just sucks that it has issues with certain games that make it put it in a really bad playable state. Ultra mad.
I heard that the difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
That's a quote, right?
Yeah. I'm
That's
not sure why
so
it came
cool
to
looking.
mind.
That's such a cool vista.
Damn, you were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
Yeah. This is what he saw when he was like, it's beautiful here. He wasn't kidding, man. That's fucking pretty. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that because it's pretty. I can make it my wallpaper later. Pretty. Yeah. This game is really, really nice looking. I love these like atmospheric kind of adventure games, but it's because the Deliver Us Mars, the second one, didn't have the same kind of spooky atmosphere that the first one, Deliver Us the Moon, did. This has that same kind of like unsettling atmosphere that Deliver Us the Moon had. Gotta go soon. Do you want any big hints about the length of the game or getting better endings? Nothing, not about the endings, but how long is the game? Because we're at what, like almost probably like 2 hours and 45 minutes in.
What now?
Posted. Thank you, Flynn. I appreciate that. Because we're about like 2 hours and 40 minutes in. Oh, there's a flag. I see it. Right here. X.
I have an object in sight. This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning... oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah.
They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Copy that. Heading east.
Ah, bug! What if I want to go... What if I want to follow them, though? What if it's better to have more information? You're like a third of the way into the game, maybe less if you do absolutely everything. But if I follow them, I learn more, right? If I take a shortcut, I get there quicker, but I don't learn anything. I want to learn stuff. Let me go down! Give me the scenic route. I want to learn. I want to be cool. And there's a rope, a perfectly good rope, like right here, but it won't let me take it. Man. Unless I can go down here. Oh no, I tripped down the side and now I have to take the beach route. That's unfortunate. Damn it.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Damn. If only you brought your swimsuit. You could swim in the space water with the...
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here.
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
Disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario.
Big boom, big fire.
Regis 3 is an alien planet, Astrogator. Extinct or not, we shouldn't act like we own the place. Because of this kind of attitude, the Anthropocene will become the fate of every planet we step foot on.
Aren't you exaggerating, Doctor? I probably sound like a simple soldier, but I believe that if something is already dead, it can't be harmed, let alone killed.
Oh, I think that's the theme of this.
That's quite right.
But if this planet's dead, what if it wakes back up?
You never know what you'll face on a mission. Will our knowledge prove sufficient to comprehend what's alien to us? Or will we ever begin to understand it all? We could even accidentally kill it.
Sounds like quite a far-reaching assumption.
That's a lot of
especially
cigarettes.
considering that we're talking about a harmless fag end.
This guy.
Of the known universe.
Right.
Okay, he finished one. That one's still fresh. This one barely has anything burned out of
We
it.
shouldn't behave recklessly on the mission.
On that we can agree, Doctor. Completely.
Can I clean this mess up? Well, I guess I have cigarettes now. Oh, that means I have those in my inventory, right? In like the actual current time. It means I have them on me. Because I picked them up here in the flashback. Oh, a spoon. A spoon. That's the way to camp. What's over here? A spoon. Master, give Dobby a spoon. Wonder if this is a metaphor for something like humans are possibly gonna die one day, but the planet will still be going and new things might come along. I think this is more of a where we think we understand everything, but we really don't.
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour.
What about if I want to go this way? What if I want to go the scenic route? Like, we think we know everything, and we assume that whenever we find something, we're like, haha, a step for humanity, for us as a people. But it's like, the tagline for this was like, not everything is meant for us. Which is, very true. We are literally just specks of dust in space. And at any point, like even like one really unfortunately like timed and aimed solar flare could just vaporize us off our planet and we'd be fucking gone. If not for us, why can we take it? I mean, I'm not saying you can't take it.
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
I'm just saying that if you took it, there could be really bad repercussions for doing so. Still nothing, huh? Okay. I think that's where I would have come from otherwise, right? No. Not at all. Nothing still?
Found a convenient passage.
Excellent. Please speed ahead. We still have a long way to go.
Well then, you should save your breath, Astrogator.
This is not a place of honor, etc. Yeah, like the universe does not care about us. We shouldn't assume that we are the protagonists in the story of the universe at large. Like literally, this is gonna make me sound fucking crazy. I would like to believe that there could be tons of other life out there somewhere. The universe is too fucking big for there not to be. For how many? Oh, those are the things that I saw. For there to not be the possibility of some other species out there that either exists currently or existed previously and is now extinct.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
A bug.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
I think I killed it. I think I fucking killed it. A photographer you follow climbed a small hill to set up a tripod, and the impact of just his footprints on the hill were evident for like 5 years since he last stepped there. Wow, they're just there forever. That's pretty neat. It's amazing that whatever weather was happening in that area didn't change the footprints, and it left it there. Oh. Was it contact with these that fucked with my head? That must have been it, huh?
I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel
darkness imprisoning me. All that I see.
Hang on.
Do I leave? Get away from plant. From evil plant. Is there another way to go? I don't think there is. Oh, I got out. Huh. Was I supposed to like pass out? I think I was supposed to pass out, but I left. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, don't touch it. No. Why would you touch the evil plant? He disrupted the growth of the ecosystem there, so there's a trail that is clearly his and all the brush that was growing there. Oh. Don't touch it again, you fucking idiot. Oh my god, this woman. Are we still following anything? There's no more superstructure here, just plants. I should probably have my other one out, right? Wait, what was that?
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
This scene is really badly done. Every streamer you've seen play this bit gets confused and backs up once the nausea hits. Sometimes they end up standing around for like a minute or two looking for another route, but there isn't one, and the dialogue just defaults back to the nothing new loop. Oh, that's just Luna. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just go back to this then. Meow. Meow.
I'm back.
Is everything alright?
Yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. You found them in time.
Hey, they're alive.
May I ask, what did he do with Merritt?
I placed her body in a cryochamber so that her family can say goodbye.
That's what I wanted.
Thank you.
Please, don't thank me. It was the least I could do for her.
You wanted me to leave her behind, you fucker. I made sure she came back home. Nothing new still. Where would he have gone? How far would he have gone? Why would he keep going? When it's like not safe at all in here. Ooh, a rope.
I confirm, Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
The
That's a good
slope.
sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
Oh.
But why hasn't he yet?
Intriguing area. That's a fucking... That's a superstructure if I've ever seen one.
Guess I know where Gorski was going.
Why don't you tell him? Tell him there's a big fucking structure just sticking out the wall. Whenever someone says it's the least you could do, you keep thinking,
down after him.
Well, why not more then?
Tell me one more thing. When it comes to Marit, are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility.
What's a grave topper?
And what is your opinion? Should we look into her brain?
Oh, we can look at her memories? But that would be so helpful to find out what happened to her, right?
The more we know, the better chance we have to help others.
Oh!
Yes, that report.
1 sec.
I almost fell and died.
Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck.
Oh, you can see his footprints, though. You can see he
I'm hanging
landed
with
here.
all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Nope.
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight? No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
Oh.
No good. I can't reach anything.
Any other ideas?
Oh, I don't want to jump. I really don't want to fucking jump. Luna, help me out here, please. Oh, come on. This is a bad idea.
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
No. Not really.
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
Okay.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything...
He probably had a lucky fall.
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
All right.
Stop taking pictures.
Do you have another idea?
Stop it.
Oh, will I be hanging like this until the end of time itself?
There is a certain possibility. Uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
I'm listening.
Can you see the probe?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
It's flying
Am
near
I
me.
gonna grab onto the bar?
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you,
I'm gonna grab the
you
bar.
Grab onto it.
Yeah.
You sure it will hold me?
Not for long.
That I cannot guarantee.
Are you calling me fat? You're calling me fat.
All right. Let's give it a try.
I hope I don't break this thing.
I'm entering the instruction.
I
You
really
must
hope.
guide me.
Really hope I don't break this thing.
1 meter forward. It's still too far.
I'll try 1 more meter then.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Gotta do some bug testing, have a good stream, and having this get homie. Take care, son. Hope you had fun hanging out. Oh.
You could say so.
Oh, are you okay, Luna?
I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
Oh, but I lost my... Ooh, I lost the thing that I used to go on the rope, though. But take care, son. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you have a good end to your week. Hopefully it's less crazy than this this lady's time on this stupid-ass planet. Oh, there's even more. Imagine not having a jetpack. With all the other shit that I have, you'd think that I would, right?
Contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a tent. Anyway,
Damn.
what's the idea of doing it alone?
What is this place? Makes my skin crawl. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
No.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, This could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes.
It's like
They
we're
look like
like
a
buildings.
city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Left or right?
Hold up. What's down here first? Wasn't there one below? Oh, there was one way up too.
The height of the entire complex is over 100 meters. Even 150.
And all made of this metal?
To a significant degree.
The top looks like a honeycomb.
If something were to live here,
Yes?
it would have to be very small. Like insects.
Robugs.
On the other hand, there's no flora around to support such organisms.
Robots don't need any support other than power. Oh, a transmitter.
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
Sir, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground. Should be looking for a way back by now.
I think he might have gotten lost in these structures. They're like a maze.
Well, he shouldn't have if he was setting up flags. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it.
Have you chosen where to go?
I'm still wondering.
There's no time to hesitate, Doctor.
There's
We
a
need to take
transmitter.
decisive action.
There's a transmitter.
Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No, none. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection. Set up a transmitter.
But it's all broken, like someone squished it.
There's nothing on the comms. But I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
Blocked way. Gap. So there's a gap over there. And there's clearance over there with a bridge. But the bridge leads up to where he was, so it had to be going this way, right? Thigh gap on the left. Ayo. Got some ZR up in here. I think he had to have gone this way, right? Because his stuff's set up over there.
What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir. All right. I'll try to walk this kind of bridge.
At least I know the bridge, it goes to where he was at least.
2 more hours.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
If I remember correctly, there is a risk of methane poisoning.
That's right. According to Dr. Krauter, negative symptoms can appear after an hour. Maybe after a few hours. I think you'll find Gorski by then.
Let's hope so. These constructions don't have a clear division into functions. They're huge, complicated, and uniform at the same time.
Do you have any idea where all this could have come from? I'm aware without tests you can't do much. But let's say on first inspection.
It's hard for me to imagine that any biological forms could survive here.
Yeah.
The interiors of these structures are filled to the brim with wires and rods. So maybe this metal builds up somehow, by itself.
Oh, you've already said something similar before. just after landing when you found those bushes.
Yes. Right.
Pando?
It's a bit like Pando.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
Pando?
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen.
Oh, a tree.
The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
Oh.
So you're in a dead metal forest.
Who said it was dead?
That does sound bizarre. Though maybe.
Who said anything about it being dead? It could just be asleep. Oh, okay,
How's
yeah.
the terrain? Those structures, are they still everywhere?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Wherever I look, there's metal.
Pando is in Utah. It's 100 acres and about 50,000 years old. Wow, that's a crazy ass sounding tree. I don't want to walk on this. Yeah, be safe. Smart girl, smarter than me. Oh, maybe this wasn't a good way to go. Okay.
Yes, sir. What's going on?
Okay.
Just a sec.
That scared me, Jesus.
I need to get out. Phew. The load-bearing capacity of this place is difficult to predict.
Oh, I need to go in the thicker
structures
ones.
Literally collapsed beneath me.
Yeah.
But you're fine?
Yeah. I just need to figure out where to put my feet.
Tune your metal detector to find brittle structures. I'm scrolling it. Oh, fragile structures.
Okay. I can see a safe route on the detector.
Okay, this is a really cool mechanic. I like this. This is neat. It's all one clonal colony of genetically identical interconnected male quaking aspen trees. Quacking. Quack. Quack. It's like false floors and abandoned mines. Okay. Thank God.
I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but the oceanic forms here are similar to those on Earth. So there should be similarities on land as well.
Similarities?
Life, Astrogator. I still think there should be life on the surface of Regis 3.
But there sure ain't. And those fish were afraid of metal things or robotic things. They put wooden boards over gaps and they were safe 50 years ago, but the wood is likely rotted by now. Oh, so if you go, I can imagine like those fucking like YouTube like explorers that just go into random old shit and are like, check out this video, and they fucking step on a board and just poof, and they go right through and then they're gone. Hey, Luna. Okay, right here. I don't like how close this is. That looks safe, but it's not, so I need to like go right. Oh, this.
Yes, sir? Everything's all right?
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
YouTuber destroyed on
As
camera.
soon as you find something.
I'll report it.
Doctor, I found something after all.
From Gorski.
It's hard to tell. There are errors in the transmission header. I'm going to play it, so we'll find out.
YouTuber destroyed on camera.
I repeat, this is Gorski. Base, come in.
Oh.
No doubt. It's him.
Yeah, it
Let's
is.
keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording.
Bugger. No confirmation situation again. I report.
The guy you watch is super educated on this stuff, and he can identify false floors immediately. That's cool.
A thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only.
Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten.
Altogether similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine.
A really big machine.
Kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans.
The what?
A race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on.
So there's another species?
Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise.
That's kind of scary.
Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man.
No.
Nor for any humanoids.
This is a place for a machine.
Who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just
gotten
guesswork.
off before, but
Many
you're the first
consider
streamer you've seen
Lyrans
do
to
this
be
section.
just
There's
a myth,
supposed to be
so
achievements
I
for it.
wouldn't
I
take
just
it
got
too
one right now for
seriously.
going through without falling through another thing, without falling through another gap. So I got that one.
Well, I think there might be something to it.
By the way, you were right, Doctor. Gorski did lose himself in his discovery, in spite of everything.
I don't know if I should be happy about that. There's his backpack. All his shit is like right here. Well, not all of his shit. He's got his... That's his, scope, right? Yeah. Is that food? Or what is that? There's the flag.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken.
Looks like a deliberate action. It looks like it was crushed, right? Like the top part?
This is starting to look like a deliberate diversion to me.
Like that looks like someone squished it.
You may be right. The question is, who's behind all these disruptive activities?
That I don't know, sir.
His rangefinder, he kind of needs that. I don't know why he would just leave it unless he was running from something. What's over here? Oh, it's the other way to get here, right? Yeah, you would probably come through there and pop out the other side of the cave and then crawl all the way up to up here, and you would just jump down like right here to find this probably. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing, game. Where's the probe? It was right over here. There you are. Luna.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
There are more traces. This time handprints. And a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard correctly. I'm afraid
Is a
we
bit
must
where
be
you
ready
repair the
for
probe
any
from the fall around this
eventuality.
point? Guess it
Well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst.
going via
I still
bridge
believe
skips
you'll
it.
find him, Doctor.
Maybe? Or maybe it happens later because I went on the bridge. Hey, buddy. I don't like these structures. It's like what's that art style? The Geiger style from Alien, where they're very unsettling to the human eye. Hi. Oh, excuse me. Oh, great. More of these. Okay, well, I like how where this very visible gap is that doesn't look safe, it tricks you into trying to go into the side and you end up fucking falling. That's evil. Oop, oop.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor.
The style is more fascinating to you than unsettling. I don't like it. It's neat looking, but also it's creepy. When you've seen it before, the player notices the probe is just hovering in one place over the chasm, asks Novik about it, and Novik says the probe is malfunctioning and he's trying to sort it out. Don't know if you can trigger it without going the other route. Maybe he just did it all by himself since he was just chilling there. Best of luck exploring space things. You're gonna go to bed. Oh, good night, Squilliam. Take care. You have a good night. This game is so interesting, I'm afraid to like just stop. But have a good night, gamer. Enjoy the end of your week. Hopefully you have a nice comfy Friday. How Geiger intentionally made the alien parts very unsettling. Yeah, where they're not nice looking to your eyes. You look at it, you're like, ew. The probe had to land on a platform you never visited on that path. Huh. Okay.
One step at a time, Yasna.
Maybe that means
One step at a time.
Because of my choice, maybe the repair will happen at a different point. Oh, if I had fallen through here, I could have just landed like right here, right? I would have just landed like in this spot, so it wouldn't have been too bad. Ugh. Oh, here's his steps. He came from this way. He came from over here.
I found something. Again.
Oh, it's his other,
more of the same stuff. Gorski's things. More traces. Fine. Actions devoid of logic.
Back in the camp, you reported Merritt's abandoned things.
Yeah.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar.
Just tossing all your shit aside, be like, I don't need that no more. There's no reason the probe couldn't land somewhere else. You're saying part of the scripting you saw was tied to a specific location you didn't go? Most players fall there since most players go the other route and didn't have to learn to detect weak spots. Oh, so I learned something good that's helped me out later. Oh, there's someone here. There's someone.
Finally! I have his position.
There's someone very close by.
A visual?
Not yet. Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still nothing?
Yeah.
Where is
Almost
he?
there. Oh,
he's here.
There he is. I see. Got him. He's not moving.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna fall? Am I gonna fall because I'm trying to lift him out? Oh, he's breathing. Smart lady.
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Okay. I'm probably gonna fall, though. I'm gonna try to lift him, and I'm gonna fall because this shit's brittle.
Okay. Let me just... I'm pulling him out. Done. He's out.
Should I close that? Should I close that thing for him?
I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze.
He's still good, right?
Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
Packs his backpack, you think? It was the other radio tracker blip? Oh.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Yasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
Well, I'm gonna do it anyway.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
Don't be angry, sir. But
what? Please go ahead.
After careful consideration, I gave Gorski my tank. We still don't know when you'll send the lander, so I can't leave him without oxygen.
Shit. Doctor, I explicitly told you not to... Never mind. Let's hope Artie can finish the job if you're both unconscious.
Okay. I feel like since I missed that backpack, I probably missed his oxygen tank that he probably had on the ground, so that's probably bad. This place is so freaky looking.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start receiving.
What? What? Am I really gonna just walk out here without using my fucking scanner to make sure I don't fucking fall? I'm guessing the last time he did this that it probably got the attention of whatever was out here.
Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. What was that?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Everything is shaking.
Something is angry that we're here.
No!
Please hold on.
Oh. Okay. This tank is good, you remember? Nobody said that. Oh, it would have run out. And there I go. Well, I'm holding onto the drone.
I caught the probe.
Oh, that looks very pointy if I run into it.
Flying.
I didn't lose the probe, did I?
What was that?
Hello?
Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location.
Get up.
Novik, do you copy?
Get up.
Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS.
I mean, if it didn't work for him, it's probably not going to work for me.
Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together.
Get to the
Heartbeat's
surface.
racing. But saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
Have you read the novel The Martian? No, I have not. Is that the one that had the movie with the where the guy is stuck living there by himself for like a few years and he has to like grow his own food and stuff? I'm guessing that's where I fell through. I'm lucky I didn't puncture my suit on the way down. Look at all the sharp stuff. Ooh. But I do think that I have to probably have to end it here for the day. It probably just auto-saved right at this point, I'm guessing. So I'll probably have to either see that cutscene or just keep going from this point next week. Matt Damon on Mars growing potatoes. Yeah. That's the one. Woo! Main menu, please. Boop. And then quit. Boop. There you go. Back to the chat and squeen. Meow. 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 There's a reference to it coming up, but you don't think most people get it. I probably won't get it either because I never watched that movie, unfortunately, and I never read the book. So I probably will not understand when it happens. But that's probably gonna be where I'm stopping because I'm a little sleepy. I do have work tomorrow still, unfortunately. Well, thank you for that follow, Karma. I appreciate that. Hopefully I will see you next time for next week. When is... I don't know what my next day off is. I have to check. I have to check what my next day off is. So we're gonna do another. This is our week games, our weekday stream game. So next weekday, I have to check my schedule. We'll be doing this again. Probably playing the other parts of it. I don't know how much is left, but if it's another like third, we'll probably get through that. But this game's really cool. I love the vibes from this game, and it's really fun exploring around. Sweet Peony, I'm just a little tired. I think maybe the turkey's finally hitting. Thank you for streaming, and also thank you for going to me because you need to go to bed too. You should have left an hour ago. No worries. I'm glad you had a fun time. You need to get some sleep. Feel free, go get that rest. You're gonna need rest for the rest of the weekend, but have a good one. Hopefully you have a nice comfy end of your week. Maybe I'll see you on the weekend. We are playing more Okami on Saturday and Sunday, so those will be the weekend game. We're playing that one. It's really fun too. It reminds me a lot of like I was told, it reminds me of Zelda where it has like dungeons and stuff, but the combat's very, very different. But it's been very fun. The game's really, really pretty, and it's surprisingly adult for how the art style looks, where it's got like boobs and ass hanging out everywhere, and there's actual like people dying and blood and stuff. So I am looking forward to more Okami on the weekend. Have a good night. Happy Thanksgiving. You too. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys have fun exploring the Invincible. But I'm gonna head out for the night, and we're gonna be doing more of this next week. I have to figure out what day. I have to figure out what day we're coming back for for more of this game. I have to check my schedule because I'm stupid and I didn't check. Who is streaming? Meow, 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 meow. I see Maya. We love Maya. We love Grandma Maya in this house. And Maya is playing. I think Maya beat. She beat Metal Gear Solid 1 yesterday. So now she's starting 2. We get to see our boy Raiden. Babe Barberley streaming. Yeah, let me just raid them. Let me raid Babe Barberley. See what they're doing. They're being an annoying little butthole. So we're not gonna raid them. Fuck that streamer. Fuck Babe Barberley. I hate Babe Barberley. But we're gonna raid Maya. So go ahead and give Maya some love. I would appreciate that. She's a cool little goober. She's playing some of that Metal Gear Solid 2. So if you like Metal Gear, you can have a fun time watching that tactical stealth espionage.
Sploosh!
Sploosh! Kaboom! But thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out, gamers. I appreciate all the support you guys have given me today. I hope you're having fun with this game and looking forward to more. I really like these exploration kind of like atmospheric kind of games. They're really, really fun. And playing them with someone else, getting to share the experience is really nice too. So it's not just me getting to enjoy the game. Oh, but I'm gonna head out. Probably have a little snack before sleep. Maybe I'll eat some more turkey so I pass out. So I pass the fuck out. But if you guys happen to have the emote, you can give her a little howdy, or you can just do a little meowdy raid if you have that. Yeah, like that. Or you can just do meowdy as you go on in. Oh god, that was loud. What was that? I heard something really, really loud. I think that my PC fucking up. But anyways, you guys have a good one. I'll see you on the weekend for some more Okami. Bye bye, gamers. Take care. Later.